I am here for shenanigans. Mildly irritated because my computer just randomly restarted. Yeah, right now we're aiming for it being the power supply, which sucks, but gotta start somewhere.
Alright. So, obviously we are 5, and I am joined by guest co-commentators, Kifa and Eric, because, sure. I
This
guess
is
that's,
the only reason you are allowed to stream twice in a day.
I guess that's how this works now.
I bring pure, unadulterated gremlin energy!
Oh, sick! Double the get gremlin. I love it.
Shit. I clearly need to go offline again. Oh,
The Derek actually sounds like a gremlin, which is great.
that's because
Oh,
he is.
I was gonna say, you don't know me very well. Sari knows me extremely well.
Oh,
You are.
Hermes!
How's things?
Arabic.
You good? I'm good, mostly.
Hermes.
Is underway, but change of plan, though it's a lot to ask.
Oh, he's a cutie!
Yes.
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus?
Is it just me, or does he kind of look like Korean facial features?
He does.
I like it.
He does that. You are not wrong.
You have your ways. Perhaps it's up to something bad than his usual attack, so just give it some thought.
Illinois is
Ask if it's
so
nothing,
pretty.
right? Okay, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by
I mean, completely true.
So long for now.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, completely different design.
Hades.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Olympus needs me. On the surface.
I only know this because I was looking at character model designs like 2 months ago.
Oh, let's just take the Omega move speed.
Now we make haste.
And maybe not get hit the very first thing we do.
I mean, you know, you last longer if you don't take damage, so I'm told.
Supposedly.
Not a chance.
Was that why people play tanks? They don't get damage?
Honestly, I play DPS. I make big numbers go brrrr.
Please. I thought I wanted to be a mage in games, and no, I like hitting stuff until they die.
And yet you keep subbing for us on Red Mage.
I was gonna
You
say,
don't want a DPS. You want the balanced party. I would give you my ninja, but nobody wants it.
ninja, ninja, rap, ninja, ninja, rap.
Wrong ninja.
Go ninja, go ninja, go.
No.
Ha 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 ha! I made another funny!
Oh god, they're spitting at you. That's rude.
Nope.
Oh, they do that. You should wait until you see the whalers or whatever the hell they're called.
Alright.
Selene, I now send to you the nectar of the gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky.
God, we're so helpful. Zeri hasn't died. We're great.
You offer this to me.
It'd be pretty sad if I died in the first 2 rooms.
Already more than I can ask. Now be that as it
And yet it's completely possible.
Oh my god. Am I in heaven? Oh my god.
Sister.
No, you would be in Elysium.
She's beautiful. Oh my god. Celine's my favorite.
Selene is gorgeous.
we need you where
You say that now.
your battles through the underworld are consequences.
Dude, you have no idea how much the moon is my vibe. So this whole thing is just
Oh,
Oh.
no. I am not arguing that she is beautiful. I'm just saying, you're making that decision on Room 2.
Hold my light.
characters from Hades the first.
We're gonna take Wolf Howl. For the record.
mm.
I don't really care for Phase Shift very much.
Yeah.
It's okay, but it's not great. Wolf Howl can be excessively powerful.
Yeah.
Melanoe has now evolved to Moon Moon.
Wolf Howl.
Together we shine.
I mean, Darkseid sounds kind of cool, but I think that sounds like a specific build kind of thing.
I really need more Psyche.
What's she doing here?
I mean, don't we all?
Hi, Nem.
One word of this to Hecate. And
Jesus, that's quick.
Now go on while I take care of things.
Oh, is she one of Meg's sisters?
No, she is not a sister of the Silver... or Silver Sister, I'm sorry.
She is a daughter of Nyx.
Dick.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction.
No, not
of
sick.
duty.
Thick.
Are you so desperate and superior to me?
Yes.
With two C's.
Maybe I am. So how about
Thick.
this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the other.
Keep that going. I'm gonna start calling you Aku.
Must it always be a wager with you?
Extra thick.
Easy.
God damn, bitch.
Look, I'm sorry. Not every joke of mine can be a winner, okay?
Not you.
Watch it.
I apologize if my levels just peak your system.
Failed.
You lost. Pay up.
Oh my
They
god.
just took all of my
You
money.
didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
You
Bitch.
don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post? In violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders.
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here.
I think you're a wimpy bitch. Like, excuse me, I am a daughter of two gods. I can do it just fine.
I mean, to be fair, she one-ups you then because as a daughter of Nyx, she's the daughter of a Titanus.
True.
She is.
Granted, the Titans got their ass beaten.
True.
Daz and I got on all right, comparatively speaking, I suppose. After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
Hades was a Titan? I thought he was one of the original 13 Olympians.
Read that again. Wait, technically,
No.
Hades was. No, he wasn't.
No, Hades.
Yeah.
Hades is
What?
the eldest brother of.
Yeah, that's... Of the big three.
No, the children
No,
of
the-
Kronos were the gods.
Yeah. Hey, I thought you were a reader of way too much Greek mythology as a child as well.
I am.
You so Shay.
Okay, so
Who
the
the fuck
the Titans were the first all powerful beings, Kronos and his generation, basically Nyx, Selene, Hecate. These are
Gaia.
all the Titans. Yes, Gaia.
Oranos.
Those who came after that were the gods. The children of Kronos, the children of Nyx are all gods, not rather than Titans.
Ouch.
Technically, Aphrodite is the only one of the current Greek gods in this game that might be better qualified as a Titan because of how she came about, but she's weird.
And that goes straight from classic mythology, too. That's nothing that the Hades games did.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
she's just weird.
Oh yeah, how Aphrodite came to be. There's like like one or two variations on it, but it's still like that's weird as fucking cool.
Sea foam.
Or Cronus's balls.
Oh, yeah, because it fell into the ocean and the sea foam created Aphrodite. That's what I was...
Oh, okay. I thought we were just going for the sea
Yeah.
foam thing, which some things are, and then some are expanded. Like,
No,
yeah,
she's like
no, I was trying to be nice because it's Twitch and I didn't want to screw Sari over.
technically
I thought
it was all of his equipment, not just his nuts, but
Of the crossroads. Why, I was overjoyed and furious.
Oh,
at once.
Zeus went full castrato. Okay.
yeah. Like most of him was sealed away in Tartarus, in pieces, but the pieces that were his genitalia were hurled into the ocean, technically for Poseidon's keeping, and as a result, the sea foam that came from that is what Aphrodite came from. She's like, and this is saying something considering how Athena is literally,
He was a headache from Zeus and she was born. It was so weird and cool.
well, technically, like Zeus did kind of a thing that Kronos did in that he ate somebody, um, and that resulted in Athena, which Hephaestus basically.
Oh, Thetis, Titanus, I believe.
Yes, it's very like Greek mythology is fucking wild.
Great. And that's without going into the hero lore.
Yeah.
Man, Rarecraft just seems kind of meh.
So it depends on when you get it. If you get it very early on, it can result in your boons becoming heroic, like maximum rarity. If you get it late game, it's terrible. Because we got it like very early on, there are only 2 boons to get for it to choose from, and so it is upgrading Smoldering, which will end up heroic, which will actually make it really strong.
I'm smoldering for a lot of these characters.
Jesus, now I've got 2 of you.
I'm not even very good at puns. That just came to mind.
I'm just trying to behave, to be honest.
Now where's the fun
That
of
sounds sus.
No. Sari knows that I actually am... Words.
Those are the things that come out of your mouth.
If you aren't thirsting after the gods, you're doing it wrong. Well...
Like I said, I'm trying to behave. I'm trying to not get you banned off of Twitch.
Oh, you'll be fine.
That takes a lot nowadays.
Yeah.
No, all it takes is being a 2D model showing your hips.
That's
Yeah,
a
but I'm
weird
not.
rule they made, yeah.
Yeah, can we say targeted discrimination? That's the word.
Hell, it took years for Asmund to get banned. Like, what? And Dr.
Yeah.
District? Like, no.
Yeah,
And
and a VTuber got banned before they even did anything.
Ow. Fucking whalers.
Like, she made an announcement that she was going to do a stream, hadn't done anything yet, and she got banned.
I don't like Apollo's look.
His hair is weird.
Yeah.
It's his hair that does it for me. It's weird. Otherwise I think he's fantastic. But it's the hair is just kind of. Where is your hair? On top
Okay.
Of
So
your head?
it is a high level moderator.
Ooh. Fun.
Yeah. Ooh, Nova Strike is real strong here, so we'll take that.
That is absolute bullshit, is what that is, Shay.
Your specials deal plus 40 damage. Sure, why not?
Which way?
Hey, Arachne. Yes.
Yay!
I mean, it's logical in the sense that, someone's abusing power. That makes sense.
I mean, yeah.
Anyway, I have pumpkin cheesecake, and this is my favorite thing in the entire world.
Ooh, I would love some cheesecake.
I can't eat cheesecake. How dare you?
Why can't you eat cheesecake?
Lactose intolerance.
That hasn't stopped people before.
This is also true.
I know, I'm not saying you should. I just know many people that are like, I'm lactose intolerant. I'm going to have a block of cheese.
How does that feel? Alone again.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Big time should be removed if you cannot be objective in your moderation decisions. This is why I'm very glad the mod team I have been on is like, hey, I can't be objective. Can you handle this? Yes. Great.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, we do in fact have a tendency to recuse ourselves if we feel there is personal bias involved. This is also the case in the Loading Ready Run mod crew.
I knew we'd find this place.
I'm way too big mad. I will just start yelling at this person.
I mean, it may not make monetary sense, but it makes a lot of people unhappy when they see somebody literally having sex on a Twitch stream, but their 2D VTuber model gets banned because they show hips.
Oh, that okay. I was very. I couldn't find your angle for a second, and I was like, "What are you? What?"
Yeah, it doesn't make monetary sense to ban the big money makers.
So Smoldering has just upgraded to rare.
Okay.
So now it
Nice.
does 60 scorch damage every second.
Wait, is it like a bleed?
Yes.
Yeah, I love bleeding games.
Except when it's attached to you.
Of course. But it means
And-
I get to do less work.
And we can upgrade it, and I'm going to, because this is going to eventually become heroic.
I
Since
mean,
it's going
yeah,
to do
no, that
absurd damage.
it has to be a personal beef then, because yeah, if the VTubers are some of the biggest moneymakers, then to target them makes no sense whatsoever.
Yeah.
There, why does your health say 56 out of 56 when your little red bar is like not even a quarter full?
Olympus needs my aid. What of my task?
Because she's got the armor from the dress. I made the same.
Remains, as does the adversary whom you face.
Yeah, I'm like, oh right, I'm not looking at the numbers. The rest is armor.
We have
Huh.
other matters first.
So, you notice how it says 56 out of 56 and then 49 to the right? Well, 38
Yeah.
now.
That 38 is armor. And notice how that 56 out of 56 is taking up more of the bar now. 31.
I just missed it. Why are we fighting buff magic mommy?
Because
Training.
Hecate is testing to make sure that Milanoe is ready.
Yeah, it's not a betrayal or anything. It's I want to make sure you're prepared for what's beyond here. Fight me.
Oh yeah, that tracks.
Excuse me?
I mean, she does explain it, and we were talking over it, so...
Well, it also
that's on
it was
us.
explained the very first time.
Oh, that's true. So if you
And-
missed that, you didn't see that.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's been my partner's birthday today, so just trying to spend
Oh,
time
happy
with them
birthday to
today.
them.
Oh, yeah. I feel kind of bad because I've been sick today, so I haven't been able to like do any of the things I thought about.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Oh, the circle comes back in. That's sick.
Sure does. Also, that's definitely the real Hecate here. And dodge!
Do your best Piccolo impression.
I almost
Well,
had it.
sheep. This is a bad situation.
Alright.
Hey, see, you had it.
Yeah, that's one speedy curse. Holy hell.
Yeah. Like Raven says, not just speedy, but it turns on a dime like holy shit. No, I always gotta horn in at least one more pun.
No
Hey.
need to ram any more puns into that discussion.
Christ! Are you trying to kill me?
You for long enough this night.
Hey, I'm reading puns now.
Alright, so we still have 9 armor, which means that, that
One
we're-
more hit, you're good.
Well, no, that we're gonna keep the Silken Sash because now we're up to 11.
Ah,
You.
excellent.
Which means we'll be up to 15 by the time we reach the next encounter.
You, my girl, are meddling in
How does it
matters you do not
refresh?
understand.
My keep
Why are you talking to Slenderman?
was
It's
power
Grandpa
by
Time
night,
Twink.
but you are not. You
In
need
shadow.
to follow in his ruinous path.
Ruinous. You brought ruin to the underworld and the surface. I'll never accept what you've done. Now enough talk.
How very spirited. You truly think you can stop time? Well then, I would like to see you try.
Okay.
Watch this.
So the Silken Sash, which is our current keepsake, when you first equip it, it gives you plus 20 armor, and then as long as you have at least some armor, you get another 2 armor each time you transition to a new location.
Tag.
Now, because we have the dress, until the armor is all gone, aka our armor breaks, we keep the effect of the dress. So Silken Sash works very, very, very well with this. Because this means I can keep the benefit for a much longer time.
Tag.
So,
Check.
I love the world map for this game, by the way. It is...
The Rim of Osiris.
That little marker is so cute. It looks like a Matryoshka doll.
it does.
Moscow, Moscow. Do, 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 do.
Hi, friends.
Well, they were just ready for you.
Boy, howdy.
The water spouts.
You gotta be extra careful in here because you don't want to end up all wet. I say right as she gets hit by a water blast.
I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to...
No,
cut
that
you.
was just good timing.
I am restraining myself.
Why?
Because there's only so loot I think you can handle.
Oh, I can handle far more than this.
I mean, especially since I'm not being lewd.
No, I could be. I'm not saying you will.
Alright. Keep it, like, just under our rating, please.
I don't know what our rating is, but I'll keep it under my
mean-
usual rating.
What's the point of not getting wet when there's so many hot characters in this game? You
Yeah, see?
told me. You
That's
told me
what I've been-
under R-rated, and I did.
See, this is why I've been trying to behave myself.
I was given permission.
I'm actually going to
All
save
right,
my
if
gold.
Shay says it's if Shay says the stream's safe.
Yes. Shay's comment about you know nothing if you think I can't handle lewd is very, very true. You should hear some of the discussion.
Tell me something.
Go find.
Because I can't.
And I would like to point out, just for the record, Shay and I are not not like that. It's just like no. I will not.
Ooh.
Oh,
those
yes.
are the books you read. I have books to recommend you might like.
Oh god. Look, I have been reading almost nothing but romantasy all year. And I've been reading a lot of it.
Spicy fantasy.
Although I prefer the spicy the romance spicy
God damn it,
fantasy,
Rihanna.
but that actually has a plot. Like
Oh no 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 no
thrown
no!
in.
The stuff that I read is all has lots of plot. It's just that plot also leads to more reasons for.
Actually, you know what? There's romance that is plot with spice, and then there's smut with that spice with plot.
Now, some of the books have been the latter, but most of it has been the former. Look, so last year, are you familiar with Fourth Wing?
Yes.
Okay.
I was unenthused by that plot, so I didn't bother.
I was
Oh,
gonna
well,
say, I know that tone of voice.
I enjoyed it. I
glad you
enjoyed it
did.
quite a bit, as well as Iron Flame. And a friend of mine gave me the fancy hardcovers for Christmas.
Ooh, nice.
And as soon as they came in the door, I turned around and put them right into Shay's hands and insisted that they read it.
Your concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly
I like how
attractive.
they didn't even bother to give art for Narcissus, unless this is a placeholder.
This is a placeholder.
It's placeholder.
This is placeholder.
Okay.
This is a placeholder art and placeholder 3D model in the background. He does have real assets coming.
I know that they said that they have done that for some characters, but it's
I
just
mean,
like
to be
I would
fair,
have
he's
accepted
already
this.
a real big asset.
Yeah. I would have accepted this because it's like, no, we can't draw his perfection. So this is I don't know. It doesn't
I
make
mean,
sense
fair point,
based on
fair
what his
point.
character is, but like,
Yeah.
I'd accept
So,
it.
for the record, I could... Heartfelt Condolences here is useless since I'm already at max health. Mystic Secrets could be good because I could always use more magic. However, we desperately need Fate Fabric, and this gives us Changes of Fate, which is very useful.
No, I read that line. I just suck at math, so I didn't say anything.
Oh, I was too busy talking about romance books to read anything he was saying.
Math and me are not friends.
God, I hate math, but I can be good at it, which is weird.
I actually like math for the most part, and I am good at it. I'm best at geometry, though.
Math makes me cry. And I'm the dumb fuck that decided to make his fantasy world base 12.
Yeah, I don't understand why you did that, by the way.
I don't understand why I did it!
Base 10's easier.
Because base 10 is our world.
Clear.
Fine, base 5, I don't know.
Okay, Path of Stars for the Wolfowl. Our special upgrades are Vicinity. Your Hex deals damage in a 50% larger area. Frenzy. Your Hex also inflicts the effects of your Dash Boon on up to 5 foes. I don't have a Dash Boon yet. Or your Hex also deals damage before you rise up.
Rise from your grave.
After using your Hex, you're impervious for 1 second. And after using your Hex, you can use it one more time during the next 3 seconds. So the first one we want is Duality. Plus 50%
Nice.
power. Do 5% more. Oh, move 5% faster, excuse me.
Well, time to inflict this on other people.
There we go.
You
Oh
either
my
get
God,
a palm
Leo.
or mini bosses.
Math is for calculators. Remember in school when they said we wouldn't have a calculator in our pocket?
Yeah, they lied.
No, they didn't know. They couldn't see the future.
I mean, to be fair, if you're going to be in a math-heavy job, having a calculator in your pocket would make sense
Oh god,
anyway.
not the uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What the heck is that?
That would be a rat.
That is in fact the tiny rat from the original game.
I'm sorry. Why is the tiny rat taking so much goddamn damage?
Because
What's going
it's the
on?
Vermin Lord.
It's the Vermin Lord?
Yes.
I thought this was like a treasure dungeon thing. What the
No.
hell is this fucking thing?
No, the tiny rat is actually the King Vermin.
His name is Uh-oh.
That's just what Milanoe calls him.
Yeah. Also, Shay, you have a very good fucking point.
My authority.
Because chemistry is the first thing that comes to mind.
Adequate.
Oh
The
my god.
periodic table of
Oh,
elements
By the way,
was created
Smoldering is
for
up
the
to epic.
express purpose...
Nice.
Sorry.
What? But no, I
was-
definitely agree with both of you. Fucking, there's so many jobs that are like, here's the handbook with all of the information you need about this job.
Because you
It's
can
readily
possibly remember
available.
everything all the time.
It's just like, no.
in high school, my chemistry teacher insisted that we had to do our tests without the benefit of a periodic table. We had to memorize it. No,
Okay,
this
see
is
that
not a joke.
as I was just raging about, the periodic table was created for the express purpose
Yes.
of having the students not remember everything. And I hit by an ad.
Wait, isn't the periodic table changing quite often too? Like, what's the point in memorizing it if things are going to get added eventually? Like, that's stupid.
It is stupid, but yeah, that's the thing. The guy who categorized the periodic table of elements did so because the students or apprentices or whatever that he was teaching, didn't have to memorize it. And here we are in the year of our Lord 2024, memorizing the periodic table of elements specifically against the whole reason it was created.
Well, actually, that was in 1996.
Oh, it was 3! Awesome!
My point is that we're still memorizing something that was never meant to be memorized. And it is horseshit left, right, center, and sideways.
Damn it. There's still more, you fuckers.
You're right. Horses do technically shit sideways.
At least it's not a hippo.
Okay, look, Mudang terrifies me.
No, we don't need anything to do with Jim Carrey, Eric. Don't.
We have to reach you however we can. And Charon's been more than keen to oblige.
Hang on, I have color commentary from the kitchen.
This feeling. I heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He didn't get
Anyway.
details of what he discovered.
Oh, right, I should probably unmute the stream.
I understand.
See, I can't do that because then I get double audio and then I'm in hell.
Still practicing, are we?
It does, but... Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, let me make it easier for you two. Before...
Can your computer handle that and not burn?
Oh, yeah, easily.
Sick.
My computer kicks ass.
Alright, well, muting the stream so we can...
Yeah, I would appreciate it if y'all wouldn't pause the stream so I'd still have the view, but...
No, not pause the stream, I'm muting.
Yeah.
And I'm not even muting Twitch, I'm muting the tab.
Yeah.
I don't know, am I going to have to tell Jetty and Roxy to play?
But yeah, my computer can easily handle this.
It's at 68.
So can my,
Okay.
My,
Good night.
internet.
He's closed up too, so...
Wow. I'm gonna claw, really.
I'm gonna claw out your eyes and drown you to death. This is not a joke.
Okay, this song actually is pretty fucking good. Holy
Song
hell.
kicks ass.
really is.
I love it. Fucking Jetty, there you are.
I mean, personally, I prefer, Coral Crown over I'm Gonna Claw, but that's just me.
By the way, we lost our dress.
Yeah.
God damn.
Ooh, and a lot of health.
A lot of health, ooh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I mean, come on, Sarah, you should be paying attention to the game, not, making snippy comments here and there. Ooh. Alright, at least we have Death Defy.
Yeah.
Come on, please die. Thank you.
Let's go. You're no fan. No, because you're in my way, lady.
I hate her.
Sweet Jesus, yes, I had Death Defiance, and now it's gone. However, now we switch to the Moonbeam.
Ooh, pretty. Oh my god.
Reward from Selene is likely. The next Path of Stars you find grants +3 upgrades.
collected works of sailor-slaying Scylla and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here, imparting vengeance on the sensibility of those who dare to take a closer look.
Just casually mentioning you lost your dress today in phases I never expected to hear. Yep, just wandering around naked now.
You're such a mess.
Oh my
Until your
gosh.
dress. Oh gods.
I actually really fucking love Scylla and the Sirens. They're so good.
Oh, they're funny. I'm just saying I prefer Coral Crown as a song over Claw Your Eyes Out.
Where to from here? Come on, Mel. What are you waiting for?
Both songs are really good though, and I'm hoping they had an additional one.
Oh,
Petals from a
damn.
golden bough.
Right. Oh, Jesus Christ, I fucking hate these.
Ah! Darkness and evil.
Werewolf.
Like in something or
Oh
others.
my god. Look at the tiny little wolf heads. They're so dumb. I love it.
I mean, you would think they'd be lycanthrope, but no, the correct answer to when someone says werewolf is their wolf. Their castle.
Ooh.
By the way, King Vermin, but for the record, it's a tiny
No
rat.
more is written.
Oh, that'll change after you beat them more times.
Like
think-
Heian is the name of the wolf things.
Ah.
With little heads called canines.
They're so cute and dumb. I love them. What the hell is that?
It's a boulder.
That would be a giant rolling boulder.
Oh, damn. What's the... I can never remember the one who's perpetually supposed to roll the ball up the hill and then it rolls down.
Sisyphus.
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 I had that same problem earlier.
She did. I was there for it.
Flourish.
Pretty. Why are we growing the trees?
Because the tree points out where the rewards in this area are.
I'm sick.
Because because this area is... The Fields of Morning are fucking huge.
Ah.
Just wait until we get to the fields of the afternoon.
Is it 9 in the afternoon?
You motherfucker.
Oh,
not again.
Sit, Ubu, sit. Anyone who gets that reference, how are your knees holding up?
See, my reference is Sit Boy, which I don't know that many will get. The fields of 2 a.m.
Ah, yes.
I hate all of
Sit,
you
boy.
people sometimes.
You're welcome, Raven. Mine are equally as terrible. I like to describe them as the ratchets in an old Transformers toy.
Thank you, Shay. Thank you very, very much for getting that one.
I mean, to be completely honest, when that was on the air, that's how my parents described the anime.
Fun fact, I never actually watched Inuyasha.
I'd read the manga.
No, it's not obscure.
I mean, no, but it's old now.
I mean, to be fair, I would read the manga as well if I could, mostly so I could get the complete story, as well as apparently, I was just reading something on Twitter how, like, the original anime kind of screwed over Akane in Ranma, but then also, like, the Sunrise dub of Inuyasha kind of screwed over Kagome. So
Yeah.
it would be nice to read the manga so I can get the actual interpretations of the characters.
I will say, the Shonen Jump app, super worth it.
Free or pay?
I think
I'm
it's
gonna go
pay.
clean candle.
Fine work as always.
I mean, at least it's a clean candle.
Why are you torturing me?
Flourish.
I thought that's why you wanted me here.
I mean, it is, but...
Okay, I double checked with my partner. You do pay, but it's like $2 a month, and there's hundreds of manga on there. Shonen Jump.
Oh, yeah?
the app, and it's just, oh my god, I could read so much stuff. I have read a lot of stuff. Like I started trying to reread One Piece.
I wouldn't mind, but I just don't have the $2 a month.
Damn.
Yeah.
My condolences.
Okay. None of these are
wonder-
actually useful. God damn it.
I wonder
What do
how
we
the Rama remake is gonna fare, because it looks pretty as hell.
So far, it's really good. Like,
Yeah, Sari's watched the episodes. I haven't yet. The only thing I've seen on Twitter is people bitching and moaning that it's not the original anime, that they censored it, and people bitching about the remake because, oh, I hate it's a remake. It's like, then don't watch it.
You said Twitter is bitching, and that's all I needed.
I mean,
that's what Twitter's good at.
Yeah, seriously, because the camera angle is different, and they gave, the girl's Barbie doll anatomy rather than, the tiny pink pale circles that you may or may not notice. Like, I mean, again, Shay has a point.
I will say, Barbie doll treatment is kind of weird, but it's not really worth bitching about.
It really isn't. And, if you want to say, well, it's, accuracy to the manga, or, it's biological accuracy, again, pointing out the fact that these are, 15, 16-year-old, girls.
16, I believe.
I was including in the age range of all the sisters, that's why I said 15 and 16.
Akane is the youngest.
I know.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
I figured she was 15. Older. Yeah, I figured she was 15. Nabiki was 16, with, I can't remember the oldest one, her being 18, and, the point is, again, like I said, she is right. So, yeah, admittedly, it was half not knowing the exact age and half putting a range in because they're, 3 different ages.
Take Ionic Gain, so I have a way to regain mana. Magic, excuse me.
Gone all this way, my lord.
Oh, fucking hell, thank you.
Yeah. But I haven't watched it yet. It looks fun and good, and yeah, if Twitter's bitching about it, chances are it's worth the watch, because Twitter.
The only show that I am looking to watch this season, oh no!
Yep.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Pupper yet! Oh.
One of the many reasons why we want to, disassemble Kronos back into his constituent pieces.
Yeah, he is responsible for this.
Oh no, but the only show I'm looking to watch is on Prime, which I'm annoyed about.
And that is?
What's that show?
Because Magical Lumiere Limited. It's basically, we're a business, and we hire out magical girls to defeat the alien race pests. And magic looks really cool and dynamic, and like, holy hell, I want to watch this.
I mean, that sounds pretty cool.
It really kind of does. Personally, there's really not a lot that I'm looking forward to. I don't watch a lot of TV, even streaming, anymore. Mostly because I can't get invested. Because I'm going to like something, and then the place that it's streaming is going to cancel it in, like, 2 seasons. Looking at you, Netflix.
Yeah, Netflix can go to hell.
Or another thing which I have trouble with is, I'm gonna get invested in it, and then they're gonna pull this, friggin' gut punch of an emotional, emotional gut punch just for the fucking drama and no other real reason. And it's like, why would you do this?
So, the speeding surface restores him to his original form.
Baby!
Until next time.
Baby!
Return now to your master and abode. Carefully.
Seeds, thank you.
Even the doleful residents of the Morning Fields would rather languish longer there.
Yes, one of the heads that does blab.
Where only the most wretched shades reside.
Only the most wretched serving
Name.
Kronos. Downward.
See,
Anyway.
my usual problem with anime nowadays is that there's too many isekai for one.
Yes.
And the other half of that specificity is too many isekais are like, oh no, I had a super lame power. Wait a minute, it's actually super goddamn cool. Never mind. And I'm just like, oh, this is the most uninteresting crap I've ever heard of in my life. Have fun. Yup, Shay, exactly why you ignore them.
I mean, there's something to be said about guilty pleasure. But yeah, if it's not for you, then don't watch it. It's
I generally don't like isekai on a whole. Like old isekai back in the day, before it was called
when
isekai.
it
When it
actually meant something.
Well, when it was female focused, because
So
stuff like
Inuyasha,
Inuyasha,
Yeah.
Fushigi Yugi.
Fushigi Yugi,
What was the other one that I liked? The one with the
Escaflowne.
dragon armor. Thank you.
Yeah, Fushigi Yugi was absolutely one of the big ones. I love Fushigi Yugi. I loved Escaflowne. Interestingly enough, another one that I actually really enjoyed was Dual Parallel Trouble Adventure, which was incredibly
Lord.
weird. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. But it was very much a comedy show.
Yeah.
But modern day isekai, like I enjoy Sword Art Online. I actually really enjoyed it.
You would be one of the few.
No,
who actually give me Log Horizon.
There's lots and lots of people who enjoy Sword Art Online. It's just really popular to hate popular things. Like it's not for
that is
everybody.
fair.
It's not for everybody, but a lot of people just got pulled in by certain popular people who.
I liked the first half of season 1, and then the second half they turned Asuna, a very strong independent character, into a damsel and had her escorted around by octopus creatures, and I lost all respect for that show.
That's fair. Now, Sword Art Online Abridged, I can stand.
No, I hate Sword Art Online Abridged because one, they don't understand the concept of what abridged means. After about the first 4 episodes, they end up getting to the length of at least the actual anime itself.
Oh, ew.
2, I can't stand any of their characters. Like they're all just annoying and stupid.
So it's not done by Team 4-Star?
No, it's not. It's done by Something Woody.
To be fair, I think that's the kind of the point. I don't think you're supposed to like the characters.
Yeah,
the only
but
reason
not
I
likable
laugh,
there's not likable in a funny way, and then there's just
that.
Yeah, and I don't like Sword Art Online Abridged, but
yeah, no, I mean, hang on. I'm not saying it's great or anything. I enjoy Sword Art Online Abridged more than I do the actual show, because I just, for whatever reason, just couldn't get into the actual show. It's the same reason why I like Dragon Ball Z Abridged more than actual Dragon Ball Z.
I will say the second half of Season 1 is probably the worst part of Sword Art Online.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
Ooh.
Wouldn't that... Wait, you mentioned the octopus.
That's
Wouldn't that be when they're actually in Elfheim Online?
Yes, that is Elfheim Online.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the second half of season 1.
Yes, but once you get past that, Season 2 onwards is actually just really fantastic.
Hey, are we talking about Gun Gale, or are we talking about Gun Gale Alternative?
No,
because Gun Gale Alternative is the one I've heard is good.
Gun Gale Alternative is hilarious because the little pink girl is just ridiculous.
Yeah, her character's really cool. I tried watching the second season with Gungale and Kirito and the long hair thing, and I just was bored. It felt like they were just trying to shoehorn his character into a world that didn't work whatsoever, and be like, oh, he's still overpowered, and it just wasn't fun.
I mean, that was kind of the point, but that's fine. Again, not everything is for everybody, so
Oh, yeah.
I mean, personally, I like Log Horizon over Sword Art Online. That's just me.
I tried watching Log Horizon. I really enjoyed part of the first season, but when it started dipping into political intrigue, I kind of noped out, because it's not why I was there. How did you do? What the hell? Is it the laser dude?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, those lasers are real.
Oh. Rip.
Fuck you, Grandpa
You're
Time
a
Twink.
bastard. Oh, the game. Oh my god, the game says fuck you.
Yep.
Oh.
But Lord Hades,
You have your orders. Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
No harm shall come to young Malinois, my lord. In this, at least, I shall not fail you.
Shay, that is Gungale Alternative. Or SAO Alternative.
Goodbye, daughter.
What the hell?
So this is a glimpse back in time.
Whoa.
And yes, we are currently controlling Hades himself.
He's so stompy.
Oh yeah, he's big. He's big and stomp.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. Is it like right before Cronus attacked or something?
This is during Cronus' attack.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Yeah. He just sent baby Melon away all out with Hecate.
Yep.
Wait, this happened when she was a baby?
Yes.
Yeah.
This happened literally
Oh.
right after she was born. They hadn't even finished the family portrait yet.
Oh my
But this
God.
is like the day she was born. Also, this block here,
That's Nyx.
Nyx is frozen in a block of time.
Nyx, answer me.
Oh my god.
And
Oh no.
here's the rest of the family. If you look closely, you can see them.
Inside. Yikes.
Dusa, no!
Yep, this is Dusa.
If it's okay with you, Sarah, I'm going to be quiet for a little while. Or try to be anyway.
My son, grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How
Oop, sorry.
Greetings, Father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
Yep.
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Really like how they put just a little bit more monstrous sound on the word eaten.
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
The Fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
Father. Kronos has my family, and the Fates themselves. Oh, Phrynos.
And that's why the Fates sent Moros? So yeah, this is the family portrait that was
He was
unfinished.
so happy then. But now, don't let the Titan break his spirit.
See, the three of them are there, but because it was started before Melinoe's birth, they didn't have a chance to fill in her features.
Dora must be hiding for a bit.
My greetings.
So we get a reward from family in need, just 10 silver.
Trusted allies on Olympus.
But
The Fates, they need my help.
Melinoe, help us. We require and request your assistance. This is no prophecy, merely a plea. We take considerable risk in reaching out to you thus, though can foresee no other option.
Why would he want the Fates?
Because the Fates control the destiny of the world. They control what happens. And in order to ensure that he never falls again, he captures the Fates so that he can control what happens.
It.
My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three Fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the Fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Oh.
Yep.
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving Fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
I didn't realize he could walk around.
Artemis.
Fancy
Kinda hot, too.
again.
Just a bit. Remember how Zagreus had two love interests?
Mel and
Megara,
Yeah.
and Thanatos.
Yeah.
So who do you think Melinoe's love interests are?
Shrug emoji. All right.
And
Really?
oh yes.
Hey, Melinoe, I just wrapped a debrief here with Sister Hecate. This place has changed a lot since last I checked.
I don't think I like Artist Mrs. redesign.
So I don't like her weird bow thing. Her weird staff bow thing is the biggest thing I don't like. Otherwise, I don't mind it. She is wearing the silver sister braid on her waist, which you can see there, and she has also added some silver ornaments to her design, specifically her waist and her necklace thing.
Hi, Artemis. Welcome. We've had to scramble a bit to make ready for everything. Can I show you around? Have you said hi to Nemesis?
Oh, No, I have to go. Olympus needs me back up top at least a little while. Maybe next time, all right?
I hear you. Bye for now.
Malinois.
I dreamt of Father once again, when Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I remained there longer than before.
'Tis more than a dream, of course. And what else did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
Shay, more rivals to lovers than anything else.
It's hard to find true enemies to
Kronos wanted
lovers.
the Father to tell him where to locate the three fates.
I've
Kronos
read
hates
some,
them,
but
or feels threatened by them. He's been searching for them all this time, hasn't he? And finally found them.
Which means they may not take our side if forced to choose. I feared as much, yet didn't wish to lend the possibility my voice. Well, this certainly fits the spirit of the new Swift Hermes relayed when he spurred us to act. Something real bad, I believe were his words.
Real bad. Yes.
so, for incantations, we've gotten a whole bunch more.
Another possibility.
Still can't do Consecration of Ashes. We still need more Fate Fabric. Urge of Stygian Wells requires some cattails, which we don't have yet, but we have the seeds for, I think. Golden Lifespring requires more Shade Rock. We only have 2. Purification of Fountain Waters. So this will enhance them even further. Also needs cattails. Propensity towards gold will reveal golden urns in various locations, which yield up to 15 gold once shattered. Promises of unimaginable riches were enough to swallow the ranks of the Titan's legions. We're going to do this one immediately.
Are these permanent upgrades?
Yes, they are.
Heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell. So mote it be.
And Empath's Intuition. Update the Book of Shadows with insight into relationship status with one's acquaintances. If not even the deathless gods can fully understand the needs of others, what hope do mortals have?
Hey, do you want to improve smooching people and your ability to tell?
Yep. Speaking of, not quite there for our next 846 for
Broker.
God, I'd smooch Nemesis if she didn't scare me.
Trade you.
She is kind of menacing, isn't she?
Some fate fabric.
You're not wrong.
I think that's the point, yeah. I settle for understanding my own needs, let alone whether someone wants me to smooch them. Yeah. Alright. Consecration of Ashes we are absolutely going to get right now.
A water of ashes beneath which I stand. Fulfill your
I do kind of miss the beginning stages of relationships where everything is new and everyone's all giggly and nervous. It's just kind of nice, but I do like stability.
We do not have any cattail seeds, for the record. I haven't been in a relationship in over 20 years, so...
Back on your feet again there, princess? All's well in the crossroads.
I've been in one for about a decade.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis.
Yeah, this is a conversation I'm not going to get into.
What happened? When did you
That's fair.
return?
I don't know what you're talking about, and it's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
Reports.
Yeah. And, she had that coming.
Drink of the earth.
Let's grow some wheat.
My altar's all charged up.
Insights unlocked. You may now use Moon Dust to unlock the full potential of each of your Arcana cards. Using the altar, press square to switch to Insights.
What's this?
So we can improve
The heck? Do you find cards?
No, you unlock them using ashes.
I finally understand.
So, for example, if I wanted to buy this one, it would cost me 20 ash. Where's one I want to buy right now? So let's go ahead and buy the Boatman, which costs 25 ash.
The Boatman.
Same for the Champions, 30 ash.
The Champions.
And then this one requires both 20 ash and 1 wool, which we can't get up to yet. What do you mean less than 20?
Outside our relationship.
Don't have enough.
We don't, and I don't have enough psyche to upgrade my grasp yet.
I mean, it's not a thing for everybody, so that's fine.
I see it now.
So, I need more moon dust to upgrade the centaur further. No, we've known each other since 2009, so we've known each other 15 years.
Are the cards... Are they planning on making these look different? Because right now they're kind of boring.
I don't know if they're planning on updating the art on these. They haven't said. These are like the Mirror of Night from the original game.
Yeah.
We need a whole lot more psyche though. So first things first. Unfortunately, we didn't get to use our knuckle bones at all. We're going to switch back to... Oh, excuse me, not the gold purse. We're going to switch back to the silken sash. We're going to pull out Lemon Oros, the Sister Blades, for the Grave Thirst. Because we can't unlock anything else just yet. They both require bronze.
The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there, it's energized the shades about this place. And me as well.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
Alright. Let me go up.
No use.
What's up?
I don't know. How are you doing?
What's up with you?
God damn it.
You did let yourself in for that one.
Hold of the three fates. That isn't good. Not sure what we can do about it, Em. At least now everybody on Olympus knows. I figured it was time. Got us a bit on edge, though we do hide it pretty well.
Alright. We're going to take nimble limbs here.
What is up the stairs?
Olympus.
Greater strength.
So while the first game was all about escaping the underworld, this game actually has 2 different routes you can take. You can go down into the underworld to confront Kronos, or you can go up to Olympus to assist them in the siege on Olympus. Both routes offer different bosses and reagents and various other things. The route down into the underworld is more like the first game. The route up into Olympus is actually fairly different.
Be again at peace.
Cool.
All of the near endless
But we first have to figure out how to break the wards.
Erebus lead to dead ends, and very scarce are those who can navigate them.
Took only my entire life to figure out.
Alright, let's go kick some ass.
Be gone. For me.
Hammer, 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 hammer. Give me the hammer. There we go. Alright, Specials deal plus 15% damage, and each hit bounces up to 2 more foes. That's real good. Specials have plus 15 power and deal damage in a wider area, or attacks have plus 20 power. All 3 of these are fan-fucking-tastic. I'm gonna take Dancing Knives, I think.
Enchanted for the night.
I will never understand why people feel the need to spoiler like a selfie.
Unless that selfie involves something a whole lot more than it's supposed to.
Yeah, it's like, then get an OnlyFans, but like, it's a pastoral scene, or it's just you in a selfie. Like, why are we spoiling this? Like, do you think someone's gonna be offended by your face? Because if that's the case, they need to go outside and touch grass.
I agree.
Who? The person who is offended, or the person who thinks their people are going to be offended by their face?
Probably both, honestly.
I'm gonna take the heart because I actually don't want Aphrodite.
Because, to be fair, that's exactly how I think.
If people are offended by your face, they need to go stare in the mirror for a while.
People are not offended by your face, friend.
That's just a weird thing to be offended by, someone's face.
Ow.
Like, the only time I've ever been annoyed by anyone's face is if I just dislike them as a person and specifically, and seeing them annoys me. But that's on me. It's not on them unless they're a shit person. Then that is on them.
No, I get you. Doesn't stop the brain weasels.
Right.
Oh yeah, brain weasels suck.
That's some folks get anxious about seeing photos with eye contact. That's the one part I understand. See, I have avoided. So for most of my life, I've avoided photography because, frankly, body dysphoria is a fucking thing.
Yeah, it really is.
And I have had massive levels of that throughout my life. I didn't understand it all for a very long time, but dysphoria is what has largely kept me from photography. I have gotten worlds better about it in the last year and a half, to the point where there's actually quite a few pictures of me now. That people can see. Some of them have been posted on my Discord. Some of them have been posted on various social media. Some of them are even my profile pictures in some places, like on TikTok. I am a lot more willing to let myself be seen these days, and because, frankly, going through transition and becoming me and becoming more like what I want to look like, also getting my hair dyed, it's done worlds.
Real good.
Has done worlds for my ability to accept my appearance. But yeah.
Oh my god, Sari, did I tell you about the time that I finally experienced and understood dysphoria?
No, you did not.
Okay, so I went and got, this is like probably 2 years ago now, I went and got a haircut. I was trying to get like a cute, short, kind of comb over kind of looking thing, not a comb over, but anyway, showed the nice little Asian lady what I wanted in a picture. She cut it so badly and so short that I looked like my little brother.
Oh no.
So I was crying and sobbing, even though I was like, what? It's just, it'll grow back. And I tried to make it work, and it just was not working. So I understood in that moment, oh, I look like a boy and I hate it.
Yeah.
So I got a taste of what that feels like.
It's part of why, like, no matter how many times I've cut my hair over the years, I've always ended up letting it grow back. No, my armor.
And I got cuts, like, I went to a proper stylist and got the short cut I wanted, because my hair has been long my whole life, and it looked great. I've only just started recently growing it out and have, like, an undercut, but it's still like, oh boy, that was not good.
Yeah.
See that, Homer? Oh, Hecate your teacher, is that it? Known her since I was probably your age. Right, proper dame. Been far too long since last we saw each other, come to think. What can you do? She hates everybody. I hate everybody.
Neither of which is true.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Hestia, the one of the Hearth and Home, hates everybody? That's a little odd.
Alright. We're gonna take Flame Flourish here. Because this is actually real good with,
Fearless Melenui, such deep, impenetrable gloom surrounds the underworld princess that not even her infernal eye can easily discern what horrors lie therein.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through.
Granted, learning that you hate stupid people, aside from just hating people, is a nice differentiator.
yeah. Like, oh, I can absolutely agree with hating stupid people. There we go.
I mean,
Oh my
believe me,
God.
I hate myself on the daily.
Hush! No.
You can't say anything. You don't know me.
I can say you shouldn't say bad things about yourself. So
She's allowed to do that. Don't
What'd you
grumble.
say, Sarah?
I said don't grumble.
I know, before that I didn't catch everything you said.
She's allowed to do that.
Fine, fine. Unfortunately, I am going to hop out of the stream and shut down for the night.
Yeah. I mean,
my
it's 11 o'clock for you, so.
Oh my. Yeah, you sleep.
Oh no, most of them hang upside down rather than stand. Oh, come now, I'm not the only spider in the woods. The others keep to themselves, but they do listen sometimes, I suppose.
I love Arachne.
Without my computer interrupting me by rebooting.
We are once again going to take the lavender dress, because that channel is very useful.
So, as I'm saying, I was going to hop out of the stream because my brain weasels kind of hit me, like, what, a half hour ago when I said that I was going to be quiet for a while.
Yep.
And I've been trying to claw my way out of that. As I was trying to excuse myself for the night, my computer rebooted. I did not rudely just leave.
Well, I also said that it's, it's about 11 o'clock for you, so go to bed.
Yeah. Maybe
I mean,
give
it's
yourself
11
a little
o'clock.
treat.
The most I'm going to do is lay in bed for the next, 3 or 4 hours
So
and scroll TikTok.
We're going to take Archaic Seal here, which the next Wall of Karen item with the duration will instant expire after 2 Guardians. Those are bosses, for the record. And then we're going to take Ignited at Ichor.
Well, you get yourself a little treat if you'd like, Eric. You deserve
I
it.
wish. We don't have... Well, no, there's some dry cereal I could have. But,
I just realized
no cookies, no ice
Token
cream.
Sash is upgraded as well, so we now get +3 armor after each location.
Hell, a little treat can be a slice of bologna. It doesn't have to be ice cream.
Oh, in moods like this, I generally go for something sweet. Or pizza. If it's a sweet dessert pizza, that's best of both worlds, but, neither here nor there. Anyway, it was fun hanging out with you, both Siri and you, Kitty? I'm going by your screen name.
Yeah, it's fine.
It was nice meeting you, actually. Hopefully we can, another time, be gremlins in concert for Sari.
Very fun.
Y'all have a good evening.
I would like to agree with Shay that pizza is always a treat, especially for me since I can't eat most pizza.
But it does not change ours.
Yeah, that does suck, the whole lactose intolerance thing.
Yeah.
It is just lactose intolerance, right? It's not like a gluten thing, too.
No, it's just lactose intolerance, but
okay.
There's a shop nearby that has plant-based cheese.
You told me about that, and I'm very happy that you have options.
And it's delicious.
All the better.
It's so good. And it's not expensive.
Hey, hat trick.
Yes, Mod Pizza. It is in fact called Mod Pizza. And,
Later, folks.
Night.
Yep, have a good night.
I've had mod pizza all of once, and I think their crust is too thin.
Try the Mega Dough. It has a thicker crust. We're going to absolutely take Darkside here, because turning into an impervious living nightmare is always fun. Health or magic? Let's go for magic.
It's always fun seeing who's going to interpret my name in what way. Because I've got... It's... New people are like Anime Kitty. Some people just short it to AK. Occasionally I'll get Kitty. And then people know my name in Final Fantasy. So it's just like, alright, which one are we getting? And then you get the rare human being that actually knows my name. And thankfully don't use it on stream. But it's just like...
I'm pretty sure I know your actual name, and I can't even remember it right now, so...
Yeah, that's fine.
But that's just because I'm terrible like that.
See, I'm bad at faces. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. No, I switched that. I'm really good at faces, but, like, yeah, names are, like, I have to stare at you and fucking attach your name to your face. Yes! And Leal, you must pay the cat tax again.
Probably could make,
I mean, it
make
worked.
foods, or I could go down and see Desi first, get some cat time in. Cats! If you haven't you haven't posted your cat in my server yet, do so.
Oh, they're cat sitting.
Oh, well, you should go post that cat in my server then. We're actually just gonna take a free Zoo Spoon.
I mean, Shay, it works out for me because AK and Kiva are both Ks, so I can respond very easily to either.
Definitely gonna take Stormring.
I can take her.
Oh, Sari, if you like the romance novels, have you read I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon?
Sorry, what?
It's literally called that time I got drunk and saved a demon.
Obviously not.
I picked up this book because I saw it on TikTok, and oh yeah, Shay, I figured. And I did not expect it to have spice. It did, and I had a grand old time with the story itself. So it was just like, oh, this is just a boon.
Okay, I'll have to check it out at some point because, like, my TBR is like 8 miles long at this point. I will happily throw it on the pile.
Well, yeah.
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember your objective lies below, past me.
Permeation of witching wards.
Ooh, cool. Oh, it's your sister's cat. Okay. Man, how long of a flight is it to New Zealand to Australia? I actually I wouldn't think it'd be super
Not terribly
long.
long as far as I know. I suppose it depends on where in Australia you're flying to.
True.
It's not like Australia is a small place.
No. Granted, from what I saw in a TikTok, a comedy TikTok, there's not a whole lot that is in on the west side of Australia. It seems like it clusters on the east side. But it also wasn't meant to be educational.
Excuse me. No, not this time.
Aha! No sheep time for you.
I dodged it. Oh, bitch. You broke my armor. Oh well.
Man, that's early too. Damn.
It's fine. I'll just switch to the Selene boon afterwards. Depends on where in Australia you're going. Flights to Melbourne aren't that long, but you went to Perth, the other side of the country. Ugh.
It almost sounded like disdain for Perth.
Oh, my God. Okay. My Earth was based on the distance, not on. I know nothing about Perth.
Oh yeah, same. Nothing.
I know.
The most I know is I think Sharkfist is from Perth. I don't know.
I have no fucking
The edge
clue.
of Erebus extends a hidden region of the underworld.
Like, I've known people from Perth.
To few and navigable.
As a matter of fact, an old guild that I used to be part of, back when I played Pirates of the Burning Sea, one of their members was from Perth.
Let's hope so.
But that was years and years and years ago.
If there is one thing on which the accursed fates and I agree, it is that all eventually shall decay. All spring from nothingness, and back into that chaos we shall all return. You merely hurry it along.
Fuck you, Kronos. Alright.
Why is he hanging out over here?
Because he wants to taunt Malinois.
You have better uses of your time, I'm sure. You have all of it, so use it better.
You'd think so, but nope.
Done.
When we get familiars, the familiar will also be on that screen.
That's
Yo.
cold. Wonder what
I lost the use of my voice for a moment. That's adorable.
Stay where you are.
Stupid water spouts. Water spouts don't do any damage, they're just annoying. Oh, and they do stun you.
Sounds like people I know.
Here's cattail seeds.
Sick.
Oh, we're gonna take the nectar.
How many grow after you've been out?
I only have 2 places to plant a seed right now. Eventually I'll get up to 6.
You only get one per plot?
Yes.
Wow. Hey, you never know. It could be like a Stardew thing where it's like, oh, this will grow like 2.
Nope. But you don't go through that many plants overall anyway. Like, the stuff that you need in bulk is more stuff that you'll tend to find just out and about. Don't even need to unseal the others, this is where I'm going. Fuck you, Kronos.
Your efforts have not gone unnoticed, granddaughter.
Fuck you, Grandpa Time Twink.
What the hell just happened?
He has cursed us into Asphodel.
The intolerable heat of Asphodel.
He's trying to trap us, but we know how to get out.
Just need to hold within this rift.
You know something of time and dream.
Ah, shit.
Damn.
Yep. This is actually a lot harder than... Because if you don't stay in the... Jesus. In the...
That was, of course,
you can lose
a very different
progress.
time.
Oh, shit.
What? You made it? Only took too much damage? Okay, so our special upgrades here are contingency. Your death defiance effects fully recharge your hex. Blech. During your hex, your special deals critical damage to distant foes. During your hex, your cast deals plus 30% damage. And during your hex, your cast has the same effect as your Omega cast. I don't want the special bonus more than anything. Then... Ooh. So some of the benefits. During your hex, you deal plus 10% damage to guardians, which is very nice. During your hex, after using your hex, you get a plus 1% chance to dodge this encounter. During your hex, you deal just a flat plus 20%, which is very handy. And then there's others that your hex lasts for plus 1 second, useful. But also, your hex also charges up automatically as though you used 1 magic per every 1 second. All of these are very useful. We're going to go ahead and take the plus 1 second.
The Nightmare Bringer.
Pretty.
Hey, Mr. Morpheus.
Made it back.
What the heck? Sick.
Artemis is here to help out. Let's get our hex on. There we go. Very nice.
Artemis.
Have we given her... We have not. Let's give her a nectar.
It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenoi. And I've an offering for you in kind.
And we get the white antler.
You're the best.
I don't remember what it does off the top of my head.
Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
Right, that reminds me. So, remember how Kronos mentioned blood sacrifice helped bring him back? Yeah, it's the satyrs that were doing the blood sacrificing. It's in fact implied that's what they were doing in the first game.
Ew.
Yeah.
Where?
In the Temple of Styx. They were, remember that they're all over the place. There's all kinds of signs that they're doing some kind of weird, like blood, sacrificing and blood worship and all this other nonsense.
I just expect satyrs to be doing weird shit regardless.
I mean, yes, they do. And I needed a quick drink, sorry.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity.
Yeah, it's 9 p.m., but sure, why not have a drink?
I'm not working tomorrow.
Yeah, it's fair.
Okay.
I would, but I have been unwell. It's not wise.
We are going to go ahead and... yeah, we'll take First Blood. It's epic. It's worth it.
Together we shine.
Alright, so we can go visit Charon, or we can go visit Narcissus. Or I suppose we could go fight a mini-boss, but we're gonna go visit Narcissus.
Hey, you look great, man. Thought I'd mention it. Because I'm thinking it, you know?
I swear to God.
It's not so bad. She doesn't stay for long. Soon it'll just be you and me again. And all those shades back there.
Pardon the interruption, Narcissus. Were you just speaking to your own reflection there?
Yes, he was.
Yes, he does that often.
Aren't they? Look, Laurel or whatever your name is, you'll never understand what I've got. Don't even try.
And yes, he just calls her Laurel from now on.
Okay. Sure, why not? Second-hand gifts? Wow! Okay,
yeah?
my guy.
Yeah, all of these are stuff that previous people have given to him, but he doesn't give a shit because he doesn't care about any of the people who showered gifts on him because they weren't beautiful enough for him.
No, because the only thing beautiful as himself.
Exactly.
God, at least if you're gonna, like, I know he doesn't care, but like, you don't just say it's a secondhand gift. My God.
I mean, he flat out says, you know, please take one of these gifts that people have already given me. Just get them out of here. I don't want them.
Oh my God.
But there's a reason we call it narcissism.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally named for this asshole. Alright, so we could take Fate Fabric. I'm actually gonna take the Max Life and Bones. Wait. No, I'm gonna take the Magic and Psyche.
Dude, it reminds me of those dudes that buy you a drink expecting something.
Yeah. You know, he just wants you to take the stuff and get the fuck out. He doesn't really care.
Zeus, take you.
And now I go Angie mode. God, I've thought about playing Hades so many times. I just don't think I have the brain reflexes for this.
Okay, so I will say this game is genuine. These games are genuinely hard. They do, however, have something to help for people who struggle, and that is God mode.
Yeah.
It is there specifically for people who struggle with it, because the game is designed to be difficult. But other people are allowed to play things that they're interested in. So they added God mode in the original game even. Does the same thing in both games. The more time each time you die, you get a higher damage reduction, basically percentage reduction to damage.
Gods, I wish I didn't have so much stubborn pride, though.
Well, and it resets every time you get a victory. So,
Rosary, I'm a hashtag gamer.
I mean, that's fair. And to be perfectly honest, I have never used it, but that's because I am also equally stubborn. However, in my case, this kind of game is exactly my shit. Like, there's a reason Hades 1 is like one of my favorite games of all time, and Hades 2 is shaping up to be exactly as good or better. Like, I fucking love this game, I really do.
Oh yeah, it already looks fantastic.
This is why Ceres our Savage Raid leader. You know, you're not wrong.
God, your team is just so much chaos. My goodness.
And there's no taming them. I've tried. There's no taming them. There's a reason that our first raid clear, art, has me with everybody on fucking leashes trying to herd them as cats.
Oh yeah, that was funny. Isn't the alternate art one of those have a tank buster on someone that's not a tank?
On the healer, yes. With good reason. Oh shit, not again.
You again.
It roars like a goddamn lion.
Yes?
Oh, that's so funny. I like her just pumping so much damage into a rat.
And it's surviving. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It died?
What happens if you don't kill it?
It kills you.
Oh.
Like, this is genuinely a mini boss fight.
Oh.
It is in fact the tiny vermin, Mr. Morpheus. It is called the Uh-oh.
In the name of Hades.
Oh my god. Oh yes. Whenever Scorch-afflicted foes are slain, they damage surrounding foes for 120
Yeah.
damage. Yes, that fucking kicks ass.
Go boom!
Oh,
No! Nemesis!
Did she just...
Bitch, come back here!
She bought something. And she's talking to Chiron. I did mix them up, yes.
I happen to know an expert on the subject, and so do you, I see.
Hermes, give me your... Yes, give me Nimble Mind. This is good. This is very good.
Omega moves are faster?
Yes, so when I charge up, it's faster to charge.
Yeah.
That will help significantly. I'll take more magic.
You know already, don't you, my lord? About the three fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us, at least. Do you truly think so?
No, I have no
I
idea.
know he's always talked like that, but like, okay.
And Zagreus could understand him too and reacted the exact same way. It's so annoying.
Now we're ready. Oh, you keep trying to kill me, lady. The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on. But I don't like to listen to her anymore.
Damn it, Skilla.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot. I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid, former or not. I just need you to get out of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. Let's say we change this one right now.
Yeah, she hears only what she wants.
Yeah, if she doesn't listen to herself, sure as hell isn't listening to you.
Yeah. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Fuck me! Holy shit!
The song slapped.
Oh yeah, Coral Crown is fantastic. They're all on YouTube, by the way. If you want to check out the actual whole song, they're great.
They kicked your ass though.
I mean, they did a fair amount of damage, but I also completely decimated them in like record time.
Crowds could switch my keepsake. New keepsake.
Not could,
Ooh,
but
what
will.
the antler?
White Antler. For the next region, gain plus 20% critical damage chance, but you are limited to only 30 health. I'm not doing that, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, I took a beating, but I absolutely melted them. Oh, that's actually a good one here. I'm going to take Aromatic Vial.
Oh, nice.
Fountains restore plus 20% HP. The next one turns one random common boon into a rare.
The file. Out of here.
And sometimes it's honestly just better to take the damage and just completely... You can't do... using the fountain unlocks the keepsake box. But yeah, sometimes it's better to just take the damage and completely destroy your enemy. It's just faster that way.
Oh, that was fast.
Can't take this yet.
Get. Let
Alright,
go.
then Are the narration spots the little gold shiny bits?
There are some.
As expected.
What are you... Did I miss one?
Apparently.
Oh. Whoops. Each special fires straight ahead, and your special set plus 30% range. Special destroys 50% of any armor. We're actually just... I'm going to take the Sure Shot Flurry. Because it means I can melt things even better.
My blades grow sharper
I'll
still.
take that. Prophecy
A golden
foretold.
bell.
Ooh, Myrtle.
Tree of shiny!
Wheat seeds.
More wheat. Ow. Whoops. See how much better that is?
Oh, it was in the starting room. Okay.
Ooh, slow cooker. Your attacks and specials gain power based on the more fire you have. Well,
You have 2.
I can get more. Especially if I go visit Hephaestus.
Oh, don't you
Bernie, Bernie!
Get back here.
Oh, snacks!
Yep, it's Queen Lamia and her followers.
I'll cast you out each time.
Speaking of
Get
narration spots,
indebted, lady.
Within the vastly sprawling fields of morning reside countless sorrow-spreading shades, as well as demons that insatiably feast upon their misery.
Giving snakes a bad name while they're at it.
hey Hephaestus.
So you're a witch or something, I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for? They have that fancy magic of yours ain't all it's cracked up to be. My work, witchy, is reliable.
Just a little arrogant. We're gonna go ahead and take Stamp Rush, both for the fire, but also, it's just a decent dash boon.
Like, come on, my guy. Any witch worth their salt knows that magic is not the only tool.
Exactly. Let's go say hi to Echo.
Hey, it's Malinoe.
Hey, it's Malinoe. It's Malinoe.
It's Echo. 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 You're an Oread, aren't you? Though you're not speaking in the customary way of mountain nymphs. Some sort of curse.
Some sort of curse. Sort of curse.
Okay, so this time, I have not actually lost my Death Defiance. So, I can get one of 3 random boons from the previous run, or I can just get another boon of Hephaestus. I'm gonna take another boon of Hephaestus.
Nice.
You're the best. The best. The best. Hear me, on my authority.
On my authority. Authority.
Ooh, gain bonus health based on your magic limit?
Alright.
That just pushed my health up another 36 points. It's very nice. So we can get another... let's go here. Hey Zeus, get off your ass.
Corruption. I'm a fraud. Not true.
There we go. Yes, magic and health upgrade.
Oh, the myth of Echo is actually really sad, because just another story of Zeus and Hera being terrible.
I think Narcissus is also involved, at least.
Yeah, it looks like Echo met Narcissus and fell in love with him, but
Yeah.
because she was only able to echo stuff, she couldn't tell him how she felt, and he just fell in love with himself.
Yeah.
Because he's a Narcissus.
I'm going to take Static Shock here because it's just going to up our damage even further, and I've got the magic for it.
Big Deeps.
Big Deeps.
Let's go Big Deeps. I will not make the obvious joke.
I have no idea what the obvious joke is, so okay.
Is inappropriate. A thing I'm good at.
Struck down.
Yeah, Shay says make the obvious joke, please.
Oh, we do.
Make the joke. Just get it out of your system.
Well, damn it, now I don't know how to make a track. Crap. It was gonna be something about we make big deeps, and then we go big deep. I don't know. Or we go deep with the big, I don't know. I didn't actually think of it, it just sounded inappropriate in my brain. Project Melody? What? What is that?
Project Melody is one of the longest running VTubers, and he straight up does not on Twitch obviously, but she straight up does let's just say it's oh right, what's the euphemism that we use on TikTok? Accountant.
Oh.
But even on Twitch, she's I should say less than wholesome. Yeah, she's the first true lewd tuber.
Goodness, one of her costumes alone is not doing a whole lot. Wholesome on Twitch. God, that juxtaposition would confuse the hell out of some people.
She's not that wholesome on Twitch. Don't you lie.
I mean, probably by comparison.
By comparison, yes, but that doesn't take much. Her attitude is wholesome, but she is just as capable of being what's the word? Spicy. Oops. I do not want to run through the depression cloud. Thank you.
Spicy.
I have to go now.
Oh, she's actually on medication for her libido.
Oh, it's like it can be an actual problem. Oh, that's interesting.
I was not
Don't
aware of
encounter
that.
a lot of people.
The world's been through worse times than this, cousin. So I'm told, at least. I've not seen anything this bad. Still, it's something we can't handle, right?
My guy.
I'm gonna take Supernova.
Oh, dude, I love Power Wash Simulator. It's just so chill. What are you doing? Oh, baby. What does your ground circle do anyway?
So, at base, it slows down enemies or holds them in place. If you charge it up, use the Omega version of it, it it does a burst of damage when it expires. But, with the upgrades that I have... God damn, let go! Right now, it currently sends out a bolt of lightning on anybody trapped in it. Which is why Kirby keeps getting hit by lightning.
Dick.
coming up.
That was cool.
Just about there. There we go.
Yeah!
Unmired for the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess an appreciative look.
Cerberus soothe.
Read.
Yes.
You're looking better already.
And yes,
I actually
what we get from him is tears.
God damn it.
Yeah.
This is it.
Please, please, Eris, do not be there this time. Stop getting in my fucking way.
I will say I recently bought the,
Nimble Mind got upgraded to rare thanks to the keepsake.
Oh, nice. I recently got the Shrek DLC for Power Wash Sim because, yeah, and I don't know, they're kind of nice.
I don't power wash them because I don't get it. It's just I don't.
The ever-shifting halls of Tartarus.
God damn it!
Ooh, interesting.
I think it was up above Shay. Ooh, there's one right there.
Exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels, a never-ending cycle turning at the Titan's sole behest.
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket.
Hey, guess who's not fucking here this time? Which means she can't curse me and make it harder.
Why do you talk to her at all?
You don't have a choice.
Oh, that's
This
ugly.
place was once my tomb. Shall it be yours?
Honestly, I find it really soothing, especially the when you complete either like a signpost or a wall. The ding is just so satisfying.
You want to know what I find soothing?
Killing things?
Stellaris.
Oh, that I find that mind numbing.
For me, it is genuinely like it's my I need calm time game. And that's not even a joke. Like that's.
No, that's fair. Anything in space, my brain defaults to cool, don't care.
Oh, see, I am a huge sci-fi. I'm a bigger fantasy nut, but I'm also a huge sci-fi nut. Always have been.
I think I'd probably be more respectful, I guess, of sci-fi if a lot of the time it didn't just go, oh, here's a sci-fi gun, but it's just a gun with random attachments on it, not we did something interesting with it.
By the way, we get poppy seeds here in Tartarus.
So we're gonna get high?
Cerberus. It's me.
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
And we still cannot pet
I'd
Pupper.
Pepper does not know us.
So, as far as I know, you don't get the ability to pet Pepper yet in the in this version of the game. Or if you can, I have not encountered it yet. But to my knowledge, no.
When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
Possibly. He did. Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. He did his worst to discover where they hide, though would have failed
even if I did possess the knowledge that he sought.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the Fates. Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
If this is true, well then my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. I do not know how he could find the Fates, but if they can do nothing against him now, daughter, what chance do you have?
We've every chance in the
All
world.
right, so
Interesting.
Howling Soul is really powerful. Yes, Cinerary Circle is still good. But I'm actually not using magic that fast for this one. Life Tax is eh. We're actually gonna take Howling Soul because holy crap.
Fascinating.
Because check this out. It's his
Oh,
it's his cast from the original game.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay?
Okay, that was sick. Whatever that thing is, you're just like melting it.
It is in fact a satyr.
It's too big.
For the record, my dark side form is actually a slower way to kill things. However, it is safe. It is a lot safer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the less damage you're taking over time, that sounds great.
Yeah.
The picture of that sand skull is hilarious.
Which one?
The sand skull.
Oh, yeah?
So silly looking.
Where is...
Good far.
I don't appear to have an entry for the satyr yet.
How do you get them?
Killing more of them.
Ah.
It looks
Well,
like
time to murder.
Looks like I just haven't killed enough of them yet.
Worth taking the longer route.
So I could go visit Apollo, or we can just move the fuck on. However, we're actually in a really good position, so we're gonna go ahead and go visit Apollo. Because I gotta fight this asshole sometime.
Reminds me of a treasure demon.
Yeah,
Probably.
a little bit. Remember how I said we were in a really good position? I don't think I took a single point of damage in there.
I'm not losing to a bag. That's funny.
I mean, it's a bag that spits out explosive coins and lasers, so... I'm going to take Lucid Gain now because I have the ability that causes my my cast to supernova. The cast's expanded size. That's why it keeps growing. That's why the ring keeps getting bigger. So this means that Lucid Gain is actually now really useful to take. And it means I will never run out of magic.
Pure
Ideally.
gold. A metal shunned by the true king of the underworld, not just for its softness, but because it was favored by his Titan father. A stark reminder of a bygone age.
It's shiny, but so what?
Too bad we can't just, like, take a scoop of this.
Yeah, what use does a god have for gold?
These are also satyrs, by the way.
Oh, time to murder!
Well, time to murder anyway, but... Ow.
Harry, traps are bad.
Tell me something I don't already know.
I'm so sorry. Why would she even run across a trap 3 times was really funny.
None left. Here we go. Satyr halfway. These guys are not too annoying. The other satyrs, however, are much more annoying. Yes, look at that beard.
One chamber left.
So many skulls.
Not for long. Holy Christ.
Take a boom. What the fuck? So many explosions. They skipped leg day.
They skipped leg.
Love that. Love it a lot.
Titan. The house.
Have you beaten Kronos yet?
No, I have not.
Alright.
So I can outright buy a ticket.
For what?
These are used back at the crossroads.
Well.
And, frankly, I could use another one. In fact, this will get me 2.
Oh, sick! Hell yeah.
Is that it?
And then I'm gonna buy the food, just so I'm maxed out.
Yeah.
So I can't go in the front door.
Quick dip.
This is a river filled with gold grit, by the way. That has got to hurt.
Yeah.
Welcome, my girl.
But I didn't really need anything else from Charon this time. I am set.
He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. It seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however, soon enough.
You can't see it, but I'm holding up a middle finger to this asshole.
How the fuck did you break Zagreus? I don't know if I believe you. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm doing massive damage to this fucker. Mostly, I just want to like break from the threat he is. Stupid standard. They give him shields.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he does a lot of damage. Oh, that was a miss. I'll take that, thank you.
What the?
You bastard. There's phase 1, and we still have our Death Defiance.
It took 6 full-grown gods to thwart me once, not one mere child. You shall not.
Oh.
Excuse me? Time does not stop at your behest, it only stops at mine. Oh, but by all means, go attend whatever urgent matter requires you to put our clash on hold, you laggard.
I just wanted to show off what happens if you pause during his fight. Yeah, he curses you out for pausing. It's fantastic. Ow, ow, ow. Nope.
How about this?
Does he got this?
Yes!
I thought none could resist the ravages of time, but you, how?
Oh my
Because
God.
fuck you, that's how.
Oh my god.
Shay, for the record, originally the game actually did forcibly unpause you. However, I and quite a few others actually bitched that that is really not appropriate because sometimes you really need to fucking pause the game. So they decided to change it.
Good. Yeah, because sometimes, like, yeah,
And
can't.
no mercy
Stuff
either.
happens.
Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
What is death to the deathless? A mere nuisance. This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast away.
I expect so, and you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must.
Even if, in so doing, it meant that you would never see your dear old family again. Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words?
For you, my girl? No. None for now. Time cannot be stopped.
Fuck you, Kronos.
Fuck yeah.
Suffer in darkness.
Half an hour on my current loadout is not fucking bad.
Killed that asshole. Hell yeah.
So we get
Nothing but sand.
Zodiac Sand.
The remains
Can you look
of
around
time.
at all or no?
Matter of fact, we can.
Should have a look around. Got you, you wretch.
Looking to see if there's any narration spots in particular.
Ooh.
Not this time, but Zagreus' bedroom is apparently open.
Thus did Melinoe, the underworld's vengeful
However,
daughter,
we are still in early
cross
access.
the deepest reaches of her realm to thwart her ancient, hateful foe, the Titan Kronos. time itself, and time supposedly cannot be stopped. A claim the princess has her reasons to dispute. Hers is a tale that shall withstand time, yet it requires time as well. For now, a cruelly abrupt end shall have to do.
Yep. We don't get to see what happens next yet, because it is still early access. They have not added that. And if they hold true to how they did the first game, most likely they won't add it until 1.0, until the official release.
Oh my god.
Congratulations, you have vanquished Kronos, the Titan of Time. However, he is not gone for good. There is more to be done before the perilous task of Princess Melinoe may truly be completed. We appreciate your patience as we keep building towards another vital destination of hers, the summit of Mount Olympus, home of the gods. Until then, the surface awaits, some of it anyway. If you can make it to the mountain, and if you decide to press on, and thank you for playing Hades 2. Oh, we're not done.
Hell no.
What just happened?
There is so much left you could be doing.
We haven't even unlocked the surface yet.
I did it. I got him. What now?
Yeah, what now?
Family. Kronos threatened that you'd never see your family again, the wretch. Well, here they are. No closer than before.
Hi, Nora.
Whoa, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
I love Dora so much.
Better than that.
I found him, Kronos, and I beat him. Withstood every trick he had until he yielded and expired.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
He is as immortal as the gods. Of course it's not over yet.
Yeah.
Well, no, he isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone. Not yet. I have to go, alright?
Yeah, all good.
To victory.
Hello? The fated list of minor prophecies.
And we prevailed in the lowest depths, getting us 1,000 bones.
Were doomed to fall.
We've also unlocked the Sister Blades, Shadow of Death, and Major Arcana.
Ew. Fully upgrade 3 Arcana cards. Damn.
Yep. That's gonna be costly.
How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air. Even heard
I'd pick
some of
this
the
one.
rumblings.
If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my
I'd
father's
like to
stolen
point
house,
out that Zagreus
confronted
didn't actually have
Kronos
to
there and
choose
outfought
between
him,
them.
and you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory,
Ah.
but still.
You can romance, he could romance both of them.
Damn.
So, I suspect it is probably also true here. And yes, they do acknowledge it, by the way. It's not like, it's not completely separate. There's the whole thing. It's great. I love it.
I would object to anyone but you diminishing such a victory. Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
Well, yes it is, but...
Then congratulations, and may the fates avail your next move.
Also, we're being followed around by little shades.
Why?
Because they love you. And they love
so
little anyway.
cute.
You're back. Now tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
For the record, I'm also wearing a symbol of Hecate, literally right now.
Oh, sick.
I got it recently, because Hecate is actually one of my deities.
Oh, nice.
Truly. And you retrieved something from him, I see. We were never going to destroy him with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely. Until then, study him. And I shall study what you found.
By study him, you mean find him again and fight him? Weaken him? Distract him?
Precisely that. Oh, by the way, something awaits you in the training grounds. You proved beyond a doubt that you're prepared.
Thank you, Headmistress.
So,
I need to make my own way to the surface.
permeation of witching wards. Before we can traverse to the surface, we need to get Shadow.
Do you know how to get Shadow?
A wonderful question, isn't it?
It is!
However,
I asked if you knew how. I didn't ask where to get it.
I do know how.
Okay.
For the moment, however, we're going to go ahead and unlock Golden Lifespring, which reveals a hidden chamber in Tartarus, where you may restore some health and elude your foes. Thank God.
Katoski on Oski. So mote it be.
I do love that they added that sometimes Hecate will chant with you. I really want to do this, but I need to grow some cattail first.
You got some. You just need to plant it.
Yep.
Fine work there.
So first we pluck our wheat. Then we plant our cattail.
Our garden flourishes.
Hey, what do you got
What the
for me?
heck is that? Oh, it's the shop guy.
Yeah, it's the wretched broker. And now he sells moon dust.
One, please.
I need a bunch of that.
This one.
Gimme. You only have 2 of those.
Yep. And now I have
What the heck?
full. Okay, so this is gold rewards. This is where we trade in those tickets that I picked up. So you get 1 ticket for every 1,000 gold that you spend, and then you can spend those tickets here for a delivery of a massive amount of a thing.
A thing.
So of a specific kind of reagent. So ashes, you can get 20 ashes for 1 ticket, 80 psyche for 2, 10 fate fabric for 3, or 8 moon dust for 4.
It counts down in whiles.
Yes.
How much does it count down per location?
So every location that you pass through is 1 while.
Ugh.
So a full run is somewhere around 40-ish, so basically enough for Psyche. And it would take about 2 full runs to get the moon dust.
I assume 8 moon dust is a lot.
It is.
Alright.
But I'm going to go for the Psyche because I desperately need the Psyche.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts her judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
I don't want to get on Nem's bad side. Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
No, I actually bought a bunch of cloth already, and used it.
You're saying the fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
Yes, because Nyx was really bad at handling the underworld.
That's right.
So, there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans.
Oh,
We've been
God.
able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Also, I definitely wouldn't kick him out of bed.
Please tell me what you may. And if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
Call it a calculated risk.
You two, please keep an eye on things while I'm away.
More pupper!
There's a pupper and a polecat here.
Pet the cat. The game?
Hmm? What was that?
I want to pet the cat. It
Yeah.
looks like you just pet the dog.
Yeah, I want to pet the cat too, but it won't let me pet the cat right now.
Game. That's a flaw.
It can't be. That's the Oath of the Unseen. The Arcana.
First things
finally
first.
understand.
Let's
Remnants of
expand
the
our
past.
psyche. Or expand our grasp. Still can't unlock the seer. Let's see, what do I want to unlock here? Or use, at least.
What will get you another Death Defiance?
Actually, upgrading Eternity will get me more Death Defiance, and as a matter of fact, I can do that right now.
Yay.
So that gives me
And
2.
dust.
Stardust. I don't have access to Stardust yet.
It looks cool.
But we're also going to go ahead and upgrade the Centaur to its max.
This potential.
Because +5 health and +5 magic every 5 locations is fan-fucking-tastic.
That sounds sick.
We're also going to upgrade the Wayward Sun, because that way we
So
heal more
that's
every
it.
location we pass through. And I'm going to spend my last 2 moon dust that I have right now to upgrade the Titan, giving me
So
an
that's
additional, upgrading me to +30 health and magic at start.
What say the ashes?
Oh, right, I can add another card. I'll just add the Swift Runner, because I don't have another 1-point card. And I don't really want to do anything else. Still can't use you, so fuck off.
Why can't you use it?
Because in order to unlock this, I need bronze.
Much deeper than it looks.
Do you know where to get bronze yet?
Yes, on the surface.
Ah!
It's also true of the Rod of Fishing.
You can fish in the underworld. Seems silly.
And the last weapon, which goes here, which is the Black Coat. No, prioritizing the pick won't do any good right now because I can't reach the surface, which is where bronze is found. The Black Coat requires adamant, which is found all the way in the 3rd area of the surface. So I really can't get that yet. So let's check out the Oath of the Unseen.
Game!
To shadow
Ooh.
I serve. To shadow I return.
Salutations! You are worthy of the Oath of the Unseen, and may now enact the Testament of Night, if you dare. Thus it is done. Activate various vows to raise fear and measure of adversity. Then pursue the marked guardian using the specified weapon. Prevail and earn Nightmare for upgrades in the Silver Pool. Many vows can be intensified to raise fear even more, though you are also free to rescind vows without consequence. Your continued service to the realm is appreciated either way. Enact available testaments to reveal more. If one proves to be a struggle, you may switch weapons to attempt another. This is the replacement for the Pact of Punishment. So,
Ooh.
so we have, so if you look at the left side, you can see which bosses are currently available to be attacked, to be faced for fear. Hecate, if we use the staff. Scylla, if we use the Sister Blades. Or Cerberus, if we use the is that the skull? I don't have the skull yet. How dare you?
Sarah, did you turn a fan on?
I do have a fan on, but it's
that's what I'm hearing.
It's been on the whole time.
I don't know why I'm suddenly hearing it.
You shouldn't.
This I vow.
Ooh.
I'm going to turn on Shadow. All encounters with Wardens come with no fewer than 1 Shadow Servant. And then I'm actually going to switch to the staff and go after
The witch's staff. With me, my
Hecate.
friend.
Because that way it's it's a fairly easy start.
Your eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than the Oath of the Unseen, I think it's called. Ask me not whence it came. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look upon the oath, the testaments of night. Do I dare speak the vows, and thereby
Sorry?
spread the fear that darkness brings?
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
It's gonna be fine.
So,
The oath of the unseen.
we have, as you can see, we have 16 different oaths we can take. The Vow of Pain, all foes deal plus damage. Upon this night I rise, that fear may spread. Vow of Crit. Upon this night my foes shall not fall readily, that fear may spread. Wards. Upon this night I strike to no avail, that fear may spread. Which give them, those are barriers that negate the next damage. Frenzy. All foes move faster. Upon this night I shall be set upon relentlessly, that fear may spread. What a pain in the ass. Vow of Frenzy is actually one of the most dangerous, which is why it grants 3 fear. Fangs. Most foes with armor also have additional random perks. Upon this night, newfound terrors manifest, that fear may spread, and I'm not going to go through all of them, but you get the idea. The one that I marked, Vow of Shadow. All encounters with wardens contain no fewer than 1 shadow servant. Upon this night shall shadows multiply, that fear may spread.
Danger.
Wardens are the mini-bosses. Shadow servants are dangerous apparitions, reinforcing the warden that you may be facing at the time. That'll be fine.
I'd best be off.
There you have. You heard my uwu voice.
I believe I have, actually.
Okay.
Started for the evening, are you, Sunshine? Don't know about you, but I've got a good feeling about how this is going to go.
Might as well.
Spindles.
I made a mistake. Hold up.
What did you do?
I gave up so I could return back because I forgot to do a thing.
Within the training grounds,
Okay.
revealing its nature only to the worthy.
I'm in the inner circle now.
Alright, let me grab my staff again. I forgot to switch my
With
keepsake.
me, my friend.
That's no mere trinket, huh? Your eyes do not
I earned
Come on, what do you...
all mortal kind.
It's
Okay.
gonna be fine.
Now we do this. I needed to switch my keepsake.
Headmistress, guide me.
Just getting started for the evening, are you?
Greater might.
She says,
Oh my
Disney.
god! Oh my god! It's a power! Oh my god! I'm out of practice.
I do not have an Ulu voice.
It's kind of just pitching up and doing a pseudo baby voice. Well, that's an interesting attack style.
So this is the staff.
Yeah.
This is basic attack. This is its Omega attack. Basic special. Omega special. If enemies are close enough, the range will bounce between them.
Oh my god, the enemy is dying! Yay!
Please stop. You're terrifying me. Jay says it sounds more Valley Girl than Uwu, but
They kind of blur together sometimes.
yeah, they do.
Finding the balance is tricky.
Stop hitting me.
I think the enemy would say no.
Sacrifice boons will be offered as soon as possible. Your next gains +2 levels. Ooh. Exhumed remains just gives you some bones. Sure, let's take sacrifice boons.
Don't exhume remains. That's unsanitary.
Oi, howdy.
Valley Ghoul.
Oh.
That was such a hard thing to say.
That is such a stretch, too.
God, I'm just remembering when I inflicted Uwu voice on Joachim. That was so funny.
Why did you do that before Joachim? What did he do for doing you?
Existed, that's what.
Oh, well, that's fair.
No, it was fun. I was trying out Sea of Thieves and he was offering to like show me how to play, and I'm really, really, really bad at it and gets so upset with it.
Surface now looms larger than we thought. Rise to us then, whenever time permits. Which suits you.
But yeah, no, it's my favorite. A couple of people clipped it, and I don't know where the clips are now, but it was the equivalent. I think I can like reenact it. You're coming up on another galleon, and I was just saying, "Hello, Mr. Galleon. We're coming to kill you. Let us kill you, please."
Wow. Holy crap, she gets a shit ton of Shadow Tentacles.
Some people would be into that.
Particularly if you believe certain books.
The third book in the I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon book had a piece about that.
Let's just say one of the reverse harem books that I read has quite a bit of Shadow Tentacle nonsense going on.
Wow, Zeus, go fuck yourself.
Because he just doesn't understand.
Like, really, my dude, because you seem to be having a hard time by yourself currently, so... Not sure what point you're trying to make, my guy.
Yeah, I don't know. Also, I'm not swapping for Ionic Gain.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'm gonna take Heaven Strike, I think. For Heaven's Flourish? No, let's take Heaven's Flourish.
Good. The valuable is near.
I see you.
Oh, I like that it tells you.
That was an incantation that I enacted.
Like, hey, dumbass, you're about to miss something important. Oh, no.
It's alright.
Man, this is where I figured out I'm not good at casting in most video games, just because there's so much wind-up, and I want to be going real fast.
Milanoe does have a her playstyle is a little bit more rhythmic than Zagreus'. I don't want to say slower because that's not the case, but it has more of a flow and rhythm to it that you have to get used to. We're gonna go to the Charon just because it's a free room. Yeah, nothing to get here.
We got him finally, Lord Charon. The Titan can be slain, if but to complicate his schemes a little while, till we can put a stop to him for good. Yes, my father's throne shall be restored.
You know, at the very least, you occasionally get context for what he's saying.
Yeah.
Her again?
Bad idea. Well, well.
Alright, Nim.
Fun. But at least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Nemesis,
Oh.
what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get. Here's something for your trouble. Then I suggest you move along.
Life.
Interesting. She did something nice.
Not really. I came in here expecting to get a heart, and that's not here. I didn't need the healing. She's actually being a pain in my ass.
I don't remember anymore what it was like, having 2 legs. Only the 2. I'm hideous, I know, but I don't fall over myself like I once did. Second nature now, scurrying about.
As mentioned before, she does not
My task would go
appreciate
much
her
faster
form.
if I had legs like yours, Arachne.
Save your pity for another soul, my friend. Now then, I've saved some of my softest silk for you.
Let's go ahead and take the Onyx dress, because it gives us a shit ton of armor and a fade fabric.
Like a warm embrace.
Oh my god, it legit changes your clothes.
It does.
Oh, that's cool.
And Millennoid looks awesome.
I wish I could see it better, game.
Yeah, this is the best we get. Sorry.
I wonder if they post, like, screen concept art or something for these kinds of things. That'd be cool.
I wish. Maybe they will eventually. Got a little spicy. Mist Veil. After you use magic, restore it over 3 seconds, up to a total of 500 magic. Handy. Or Yarn of Ariadne. Ensure the next boon you find has upgraded rarity. Might as well take both.
Even trade.
And we're gonna take the free Hermes boon. Hey Hermes, what do you got for me?
Really thought on there before. Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, but Graham still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
X requires less magic before it is ready. Sprints 15% faster and gives you a barrier that ignores instances of damage. Attack special and caster faster.
Oh, that's nice.
All of these are actually pretty dang useful. I'm going to take Nimble Limbs, though, I think.
Do more damage faster? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Ready. You
As always.
spoke the oath of the unseen and would enact Knight's testament this eve. I sensed the growing fear. How much of it is yours?
A healthy fear, no more no less, Headmistress. I'm honored that you granted me the right to take the oath. Assuming it was your doing, rather than Commander Skelenier's.
Best not to speculate too much. 'Twas your own doing most of all. Then face me on this terror-stricken eve. You have made certain vows and shall experience the consequence.
Yep. Time to get dodgy. Whoop. Let's not stand there. And I'm saving my phase shift for a little later. That's the real one. Dodgy. No!
No! Sheepy time! I like when you charge for it, you go bat, bat, bat.
Actually, that's my attack.
Really?
Yes. If you use the attack, she will periodically comment about it too, saying things like, "You look adorable." That was what that "come on the Linaway" thing was. Damn it. Nope, that's not the real you. Oh god! Mistake! That's the real one. Gotcha. Yes, that's how I took somebody down with a tree. I attacked the tree and knocked it over.
And I can tell the bond you share is strong. Now, farewell. Return to Shadow now.
I passed the test.
And we get
a gift from Night. Should be no shortage of this on the surface.
Nightmare?
Must be a way I can extract pure
You got a
shadow.
purple.
Do not have ways to get shadow just yet. Uncommon resource derived from a closely guarded alchemical process. You brew it in the pot, for the record. But I don't have the ability to do that just yet. Soon.
The pot where you get the permanent unlocks?
Yes.
Kronos.
Because it actually has two functions. One is the incantation, which is the unlocks. The second is to brew consumable items, reagents, that sort of thing.
I love his
From under, My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
And you can fuck right off.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
No, you won't.
We'll see.
Alright, time to switch to the Moonbeam. Since we lost the armor.
Done there.
It's so cute.
It is, it really is.
You could hear a little scurrying sound too.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
God, I don't have any hammers yet. Too. Ugh. I need hammers.
No. You get hammered. You need more alcohol for that, though.
A lot more alcohol for that. I actually don't get hammered very easily. I mean, that's partially because I am not a small woman.
Yeah, give me like 2 Long Islands and I'm set.
Yeah, but you're like 2/3 my size.
Possibly.
I don't actually want any of these right now. I don't need any of these.
Down we go.
We've got plum wine in the fridge. Well,
Ah! I mean, do you really want plum wine at 10:30?
not really. Jesus, how many of them are there?
They just coming and coming and coming.
Holy fuck! Jesus!
Pass of stars.
What the cripes? Alright, upgrades. Contingency, death, defiance, blah. During your hex, you move and strike 30% faster. That's actually useful. And hex makes everything else move 75% slower. Those are both good. Hex plus 1 second. Hex charges automatically. Take 5% less damage this encounter. During your hex, you move and strike 30% faster. Hex plus for +1 second. +1 second. The hex automatically charges up. Is better. And nope.
I like how you can hear them up here.
Hmm?
The music.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I like that detail.
That's why I turned the song subtitles on down at the bottom.
Lord Charon?
Damn it.
Business on behalf of my erstwhile professional associate there. Feels good to be working together with that one again. You tell him I said.
I love when your audio cooks out because you're laughing too hard. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna take quick buck actually. Just straight up more cash.
Off I go.
Which means I will also buy this palm slice.
Eco boom! Oh, Shay's giving you crap for ignoring Aphrodite.
It's because I didn't want an Aphrodite boon.
Yeah, but Aphrodite's hot.
I mean, that's not wrong.
Tough shit, apparently.
Wow.
Getting roasted by her roomie. And then they'll roast you later.
Okay.
That's true, Morpheus. Everyone here is hot. Very true.
Yeah, sometimes she does, in fact, roast me by accident.
There we go.
I mean, aren't those just the best versions, though? When you just so intrinsically know how to roast someone, it just comes naturally.
In black and murky Oceanus past the border of the underworld, the putrid waters are purified, as if to show that there, Poseidon holds no sway.
As long as his boons still work.
Am I to understand you gave a certain Titan a right thorough walloping of late? Mayhap I helped in my own way? Not like you took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy.
You know what? We'll take the late compliment after the backhanded ones.
Okay, Volcanic Strike is fan-fucking-tastic here. Because it's epic, which means that it has the shortest recharge time, which means it will respond very well to palming.
Hell yeah.
And that will make it very good for triggering the Blitz effect. That's
Ooh, what are these?
Ashes. Psyche.
Oh.
Which we're going for Psyche, for the record. So, Blitz triggers after you do enough damage to them. So you have to do 120 damage to trigger the Blitz damage. Volcanic Strike will basically guarantee you triggering. Yes, I do need lots and lots and lots and lots of both.
You know, at the very least, you have plenty to do in this game.
Oh fuck yeah! This game is like, I took a break from this game for a while because I was waiting for them to put out the first real update, or the first major update. And now there's just so much more to do even now. And there was a ton to do before. Woo! Help!
Well, that noise is kind of satisfying.
Holy shit.
Damn it.
Yeah, get hammered!
Your attacks hit 2 times, but use +5 magic.
I don't know if that's distressed or excited.
That's excited. Gimme.
Such secrets in this stuff.
She's back.
Hi, Skilla.
In my meeting with the gals the other night, we got to talking. I was talking mostly, but we started wondering, what is your deal? Jetty thinks maybe you're an agent?
Sure. Whatever you want to hear, honey.
This is new. I haven't heard this before.
Jetty is rather perceptive then. For I am indeed an agent of night. This realm has fallen to the Titan. We shall see it restored to its rightful rule, no matter who gets in our way.
Melly, you are misunderstanding what they mean.
I can't believe it, Jetty. You were right. An agent on the hunt. Well, your search is over, Agent Lady, because you won't find a bigger talent in the sea or out. Just watch.
Yeah.
Sing along, everybody.
Just watch as we try to kill you. That'll definitely get you a deal for some reason.
Yes, the voices do change while they're slowed.
That's cool.
Please stay in my circle.
Nice, Shay.
Couldn't do it.
Fuck did Jetty go? Let's get back here. Skilla's the only one who keeps singing even when she's technically knocked out of the fight. Ooh. How about no? Jenny, stop it!
You know, you'd think they were trying to hurt you.
Weird, right? God, that was effective. Ow. There we go.
Jeez. God damn.
Dude, like the sirens are apparently just about as skilled as herself when it comes to using their brains. Oh yeah, none of them have any brains.
Another pearl. Should switch keepsakes.
Yes, absolutely I should.
Try a different one.
We're gonna skip to swap, keep it plop. Aromatic file.
Very well.
Hmm.
Closer now.
Oh my god, it's their dressing room. Oh
It
my
is.
god. I didn't notice that.
Excuse you, they are very good at both composing and playing music. Well, I mean, that is kind of their whole existence, but that doesn't mean they have any brains. I mean, their music genuinely slaps. I think they forgot how to play.
I know that feeling.
Alright. Please die, thank
And
you.
now my claim.
And now I'm just going to stand here and refill my magic real quick. Yes, it does. That shit is hard. It just means they're specialized. Yeah, specialized in one very specific type of thought. Aside from that, they don't know how to use their brains. Prove me wrong.
I love that claim has a question mark. Supergiant is just so good at their little details.
Can't do it.
Am I still waiting, looking? There you are. What are you doing all the way down here?
Lord Charon will want
Avoiding you, clearly.
Yeah, no shit. Hammer.
Hammer!
Okay, I swear to God, they must have updated the sound effects on that because that did not sound like that before.
Sounds awesome.
I mean, that is... You're not wrong about it being super fucking satisfying, because holy shit.
I mean, what's the point in a good sound if it's not satisfying?
It's inflict daze and deal a burst of damage before they expire. Very useful. So Supernova. I'm gonna take Solar Ring because it is already rare.
Show me the way.
You first. Ah, goddamn.
Need to recharge.
Fucking Lamias are such a pain in the ass. Yes, we are definitely gonna palm Volcanic Strike because look at how much it reduces the time on the blast.
Seems decent.
Oh, it is very good. Like 6 seconds is a long time in this game.
More miasma.
You.
Giga Moonbuster seems pretty dope.
Channel plus 30 magic into your special, deal plus 300% damage in a larger area. Specials bounce towards plus 2 foes, dealing plus 10% damage for each hit. Or, that strike hits a larger area and destroys 60% of any armor based on the total.
That also seems pretty dope.
All three of these are actually pretty good. I think I'm going to take Melting Swipe, actually. Armor is proving to be a little bit of annoyance.
Especially with this build, which doesn't seem to be quite as melty.
It is not, but that's okay.
They won't budge. She's still here, poor thing.
Poor thing, poor thing, poor thing.
I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken.
Must have been broken. Heart broken. Heart broken.
Alright. Double the level of the boon with your highest palm level or random one in case of a tie. That actually... Ooh, so it could be Heaven's Forge. Actually would be Heaven Forge, which I don't actually care to upgrade that much. So let's take the boon.
Please don't give in.
Don't give in. Give in.
Good choice! Nimble Mind is exactly what I want here.
Nice. You know, on that note, I think I'm gonna take my sick butt to bed.
Okay, go sleep.
A deep ravine
Alright.
in the field.
Bye!
Bye!
Like a gash across the underworld's heart. And even hateful spirits know to stay away.
Need to keep pushing forward, out of here. Follow the golden petal path.
Alright, meanwhile, I am gonna keep kicking ass. We have lots more to do. Take some magic.
Can't right now.
Ayala. It is 10:45 at night. Why is it now food time for you?
I can do this. The bell.
And if it's simply because it's a bad brain day, oh, because it's 6:45 p.m. for you, that makes sense. Good time for you too, since I've been streaming for so long and you haven't eaten since before LRL. You'll eat. Also, I didn't realize that it's been 3 hours since LRL. I have been having a lot of fun. What time it is? How did I not notice? Because that's not where my brain was going. I legit forgot what time I started streaming after LRL. So it didn't even occur to me that 3 hours had passed? Don't hassle me.
Something for me.
He will absolutely hassle me. How dare you?
Hear me on my authority.
Dash. Your blast effects from Hephaestus also inflict vent upon foes? Yes.
That was all of them.
Take that nectar, thank you. And let's go see Charon. Claim some more seeds, food, and a random poo.
Could have informed us. Informed me, whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care. Yet knowing Hecate, she must have deemed the risk too great.
Demeter, why did you have to say it that way?
I'll try to understand.
Like, that's kind of a weird way to say it, Grandma. I'm gonna take the Arctic Gale.
Calm him down.
Go.
The dreaded Hound of Hell assumes again a shape so sinister as scarce can be described.
Oh, he adorable. Not sinister, he adorable.
You're free again, for now. Made it. The old service hall.
Arctic Gale rarefied. Nice. Well, let's swap in the knuckle bones.
Good.
Hey, are you sure there was a narration point here? Because I sure as hell don't see one, and they don't disappear. Was it right here? They don't normally disappear like that, so that's weird.
One last drop.
Normally they're there until you activate them.
Kronos awaits.
Within the deepest reaches of the earth, where one time Lord Hades reigned, now twists the edifices of the Titan Kronos, who made this former tomb of his home.
I can't believe that this is Tartarus. Such an infernal racket around here.
And no Eris, thank God.
It worked.
How interesting.
Try and stop me. Remember me?
Oh my God. Good grief. Okay, Satyr Supplicant does not actually have portrait art yet. Some would kill for Kronos, some would die for him. So basically, all of these rooms are very familiar, because they're all the same shapes as or mostly the same shapes as what was in the original game. What was that?
More satyrs. Last one.
There we go. God damn, we are really on express route here. I don't even get an option for any other direction. So I could go pick up an Apollo Boon and face the mini boss.
Any longer than I must.
Or I could just go face fucking Kronos, and I think I'm just gonna go face Kronos. I didn't even get a chance to go say hi to Dad.
Lord Charon.
If I take Tall Order, I am basically betting on whether that random bag has somebody who can give me a water boon. Yeah.
Surprise, surprise.
Nope. However, I do have the 3 fire for self-healing, which is good.
The force of fire. I'm home.
And not a moment late. Your eyes do not deceive. I'm as hale and hearty as can be. That sinking sense you must have felt after our previous exchange. The fear of the utter senselessness of your entire enterprise. You now know it to be true.
Bitch, we knew you were going to reconstitute. Even in your final conversation before you fell apart, Melanoa even said that she knew you were going to reconstitute. And that you would be back to beat your ass up again and again and again. What the fuck are you going on about?
I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time.
Ah, so then you wish to make a habit of such unceremonious appearances as this. as though they might amount to something in the end. Fine. For my part, I occasionally need to stretch my limbs.
Now, unfortunately, spaceship does not work on this asshole. However, we still get some benefit out of using phase shift because it speeds us up. Ah, bastard. As a matter of fact, I believe I do.
You wretched child. Like father, like daughter, then, is it? One more time.
There we go. And I still have both Death Defiance. Aw, poor baby. Stand over here. Ow! Shit! Damn it, let me recharge. Got him.
You truly are a nuisance, to be sure. But you accomplish naught.
Good thing I had the death defiances.
Cannot be stopped.
Because I needed both.
For the underworld.
Also, the self-healing helped a lot.
For me. Such power. The chamber's down the hall. Not going to work.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still.
One wonders
Future
what
is
it could be.
uncertain, but one certainty is this. Time marches ever onward, often faster than one might presume, until we find ourselves wherever the fates mean for us to be, which in the Princess of the Dead's case is right here.
Return to Shadow now.
There is speculation about what could be in Zagreus's room, that could be the key to stopping Kronos. I have no idea what it could be. The only thing that I can think of that would have been in his room, is the Mirror of Night itself. But that doesn't make any sense.
As it should be. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Hey, not gonna lie, Mel. Sometimes I wish I had a big important task. And not that floating isn't one.
Gym socks? God, no. Ugh.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough.
I'm glad you did. This family, lost to you since you were born. They deserve their vengeance. And so do you.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often.
It really does.
Do you have a moment?
Good evening, everyone. Let me see.
We now get the Bared Fangs prophecy, which, the daughter of the god of the dead shall vanquish foes imbued with each of the various dangerous perks from the Vow of Fangs. There's quite a few of them here.
If I may, Princess, the fated list of minor prophecies, have you been able to make use of it?
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled. Good evening, boatman. Your mother Nyx, my lord. I saw her lately in a nightmare or a dream. She was very beautiful, and she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it.
The task unfolds. You prevailed in your attempt, but our enemy is time itself. And 'twould seem that he is not prepared to abdicate his stolen throne as yet.
Prevailed, sure. And yet, I feel as though I've come no closer to achieving our true goal. My task, sometimes I fear, it's impossible.
Impossibility tends to be transient. Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives at last.
Patience, then. There's more I can do with this cauldron.
Here we go. Alright, so temporal fluctuation. Remove immunity from Kronos to time-altering effects such as the Hex of Phase Shift. Thank fucking God. Once I can do that. That requires more Shade Rotten Fade Fabric, though. Necromantic Influence. Gain the ability to sprint into any lone shades you encounter to turn them against your foes. I need more Nightshade for that.
Death to Kronos.
And here
There has
is
to be a way.
Dissolution of Time. Suppress the ability for Kronos to reconstitute himself night after night. This said that time cannot be stopped, but many such assertions are not always strictly true. It requires both the Zodiac Sand that we've been collecting from him, as well as something called Entropy. Entropy is not yet available.
I need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards. So what if...
So, alchemy is the other thing we can do in the pot. We can create items by using some reagents and a bit of time. 12 wiles to be specific, in this case.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise. This'll take a little while. Something for me.
Hey, what have you got for me, my friend? Ah, now I can buy Nightmare from him for 1,000 bones. There's the Psyche that I ordered. We need a bunch more fake fabric, so I am actually going to go ahead and buy it this time.
Now we wait. Nemesis must have a head start.
And there was another prophecy fulfilled. Weight in gold. The daughter of the god of the dead shall redeem 5 worth of the Carolyn's gold rewards. I thought I already did this.
I know my brother trusts you more than most.
Oh well. Let's go sell off these death caps for some bones.
Moon dust now in stock. Fair trade.
That gives me enough to buy a couple of moon dust.
Odysseus on leave. Headmistress couldn't ask for better familiars than you two.
And we finally have our cattails. However, we can't use the pot for a little bit, so... I'm going to go ahead and throw some Nightshade, because we're going to need it.
Think I can raise my grasp.
And we can increase our grasp, finally, again.
I never realized.
So, yeah, so you start with 10. The first 5 upgrades give you 2 grasp each. Then the next 10 upgrades give you 1 each, and that puts you at max. Yes, this uses an absurd amount of Psyche. But that gives me another point. So let's turn off Swift Runner so I can activate the Huntress instead. Yeah. Unless... Yeah, let's take the champions instead. So now I have 2 changes of fate, and I can re-roll my boons.
Ready for more. This has great thirst this eve.
Here, come on, you slackers, straighten up. Hey, by the way, I meant to say nice going on occasion of achieving your objective and all that. You did achieve it, right? Show Kronos the what for?
I was able to defeat him, yes, Commander. But my ultimate objective is far from complete.
Ah, well, that's objectives for you. Soon as one's complete, along comes another. But you are gonna keep knocking them dead.
By your leave.
So... reactivate the Silken Sash, thank you.
The Oath of the Unseen.
Does not actually correspond to any of our existing bosses, so, not going to bother activating any testaments. There's something else I was going to do, and I can't remember what it was. Okay, let's just go kick some ass.
I was born for this.
Hello, Apollo.
She's young, and I found you already. You don't suppose some of my sister's tracking skill is starting to rub off on me, do you?
Absolutely not, Apollo. I mean, Nova Strike's a good way to start.
Onward.
Rude. Go. Moving right along. I need lots more Psyche. Alright, so it looks like we're going to see Grandma next.
Some sort of gateway on the ground.
Oh!
Olympus.
Well, well, well.
We've been locked in conflict with Kronos for so long that we've begun to doubt that anything can meaningfully change. I wonder, Flower, can you truly rid us of this blight?
Well, we could take the Ice Strike swap. And I absolutely am going to.
I really need this boon.
Because getting the freeze is even better. And let's visit Chaos.
It wants some of my life essence before letting me in. Fine, it's only blood.
Welcome to Chaos.
Who in the... What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Olympus cannot hear you, Spawn of Hades, but I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit. Your response.
So, Chaos has changed their appearance quite a bit between games. Yes, Chaos is in fact holding their old head.
Almighty Chaos, I'm honored to make your acquaintance. But what sort of quandary?
Yes, Chaos got hot.
The origin of all existence, and how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response, in essence, was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go. And later I shall open the abyss for you again.
I'd also like to point out there's a floating fetus coming from the old head's mouth. Chaos is fucking weird. Alright, so Chaos Boons are just like they were in the first game. First, you have a curse to deal with. Then, after you survive the curse for so many areas, then look, that's going to grow into chaos. Let's look for Hades 3. Shh. And there's a face growing out of their shoulder. Yeah, there sure is. Alright, so, next 5 encounters, whenever you take damage, you are stunned for a half second. Afterwards, you channel your Omega moves 11% faster. For the next 4 encounters, anytime you use Omega moves, you take 6 damage. Afterwards, restore 5.5 magic every second. That's actually really strong. Doom Celerity. If you have not cleared 2 encounters in 120 seconds, you take 500 damage. Afterwards, you move and sprint 20% faster. I'm going to take Gagged Will.
There. I'll just have to live with the side effect for now.
Ow.
Chaos. That's what you get. Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright. Specials deal more for damage to inflict freeze. Gain a barrier that stops 1 instance of damage for each location, but prime magic. Only 15 magic prime. That's not terrible. Or cast also create a gust at the binding circle. We're gonna take the cast because it's still useful. More freeze is more freeze. Also, it is a pain in the ass trying not to go Omega with this particular weapon.
I'm so tired flying to and fro. I'll wrap you up.
Some nightshade seeds.
Sing you soon to sleep. Hello again. One of those again.
Hey, I don't suppose you happen to see a woodsy goddess stalking through? Greenish attire, wielding a bow about her height?
I know which one you mean, my friend, and I know she's been nosing about. As a rule, I stay away from goddesses like that, even if they are your kin.
I mean,
Goddesses
most
like
of the
what?
gods are her
You
kin.
make it sound as though you fear Olympus more than you fear Kronos himself.
Oh, I do. It's not Kronos that made me this way. If anything, I've grown more used to it with time. Now go find your woodsy goddess, and be careful not to lead her here, alright?
Of course, Arachne. Channeling faster right now is really fucking dangerous, because I could so easily end up taking a shit ton of damage from my Chaos Curse. So we're gonna take the Moonlight Dress instead and just pick up a shit ton of money.
Oh, you look wonderful.
Peace, Arachne.
No need to be so formal here. You truly do look great.
Caskets.
I got one more encounter to go before I'm free of my Chaos Curse.
Thank the fates.
It's not an encounter.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent. Not thirsty, but hey. Oh?
Well, hello there, little bird.
Greetings, little raven.
A white raven?
Flew off.
Well, suddenly I know what one of our familiars is going to be. And, yeah.
Clarity.
Yep, we're gonna have to fight Hecate with the Chaos Curse. God damn, this sucks.
Hold.
I vanquished Kronos. Everything you've trained me to do. Yet still you stand in my way. Still more to learn even now.
Now and always. That tinge of frustration you expressed, I would see you rid yourself of it in your attempts to rid yourself of me.
Nope, that's not the real one. You are. Dang it. Oh, this would go so much faster if I could just fight properly. Damn it, that was stupid. Here we go, first time. Fuck. Ah. Ow. Okay. Switching keepsakes after this. So, fun fact, she takes off her hat and her skirt
Teacher is out there.
every time we fight, and she puts them back on afterwards.
I prevailed.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna switch keepsakes. I'm gonna keep it as we get more.
He's back.
Wearing protective silk. I am time itself. What are you? A thrall of those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim. My children are crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool. And not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
Fuck off, Kronos. Now I can really fight.
As planned.
And since now I regen magic like crazy, I can really go nuts. I insist that you stop hitting me.
Better.
Much better. And there goes my armor. God damn it. I should have switched after all. Too late now.
Could unseal one of the other paths.
Okay, so I could just take the money. But let's do some unsealing.
Oh, great.
Ah, this gives us access to Charon.
Let's see what's here.
Centaur Heart, or... Ooh. Hermes. We're gonna go to Charon. Well, hello, Chaos Gate.
Here you are.
Only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
Whenever you gather plant seeds or mushrooms, gain health. Receive 1 seed now. Not bad. That's not bad. Or we could increase the damage our cast is doing. I'll just take the Arctic Ring. And while we could go for the hammer, let's go say hi to Chaos again. Let's be insane.
There was a recent moment when time briefly ceased to be, and I alone could tell. I believe this coincided with your confrontation with Kronos. Now you return to me, attempting to repeat the same outcome. Interesting.
Baron Revelation. Heroic. For the next 7 encounters, your Arcana cards have no effect. Afterwards, you channel your Omega moves 32% faster. This is going to make it super rough, but we're going to do it. Hey, Narcissus. I need you to give me some stuff.
What else is going on there, man? Gotta be something on your mind, right? No? You again.
Narcissus, how did you discover this place anyhow? I'd not expected to have a friendly chat along the outskirts of the underworld.
I always knew my way around the rivers and the seas. After I died, I got stuck in Asphodel for a while. Way too dry. So once the underworld opened up, I swam straight here, where it's cool.
You know? We're gonna take the magic. Magic and Psyche.
Thanks.
those are nowhere to be found.
Some seeds. Just a small
Don't
sip.
really need this right now. I'd really rather face encounters so I can get my cards back. Remember, I won't heal. No healing, Actually, I still have my Death Defiance. I'm using Lena. Worth. We're gonna have to fight Scylla without any Arcana. Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Down the drain.
You followed our song.
Yes, you did.
You're not really an agent, are you, lady? Just pulling our fins, trying to get our hopes up, only to dash them against the rocks. How low can you sink?
Well, I went back down and talked to Chaos again and got a Chaos Curse that, yeah, 7 encounters without Arcana cards, but afterwards... Worth.
Get your hopes up.
It's a
Listen to
heroic
me.
one.
I seek Kronos, not you. Perhaps you shall be hunted by some other agent, though.
You better believe it, gals. Even this lady knows a rising star when she sees one, when she hears one. And she's gonna put in a good word for us, won't she? 1, 2, 3.
Thankfully, we still have magic in thanks to our first Chaos Boon. Nope. Nope. Killa, I really need you to fuck off. Actually, I need all of you to just fuck off.
Couldn't do it.
Oh, not Jenny.
It's no use.
There goes Roxy. There goes Jenny. Damn. Almost. Oh, so close.
Peace and quiet.
I'd like to point out we don't even have a hex yet. So,
Might as well.
I really need a hex too. Any hammers? I have nothing. Like that's a
Come on, Mel.
like for the record, channel your Omega moves 32% faster. Super powerful. But I am desperately needing some a hex and some hammer upgrades.
Failure. Despair.
Speaking of hammers and hexes, Bellini, please. Hello?
Hi. Please tell me you're not still streaming.
Okay, I'm not still streaming.
I mean, I know you're still playing and streaming in Discord. Are you still streaming on Twitch?
Yes.
Great. Googly moogly, woman. You are going to be dead tomorrow.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Dead.
I'll be fine.
Uh-huh. So how are we doing?
Currently, I am trying to survive a very nasty Chaos Curse.
Eris, huh?
No, Chaos Curse.
Oh, Chaos Curse, okay.
She's off.
Still, Jeebus H.
I did in fact miss the narration point, Layala. Okay. Inverted Spark is pretty powerful. We'll absolutely take that. Hex Linker for +2 seconds. Launch back towards you after you dash. The other two are both for the special, which I have no upgrades for, so I won't be using it.
Burn brighter, Ignium. Illuminate my path.
I still have a total of 4 encounters to survive.
Well, good luck.
Without any Arcana.
Oh, ouch. I was just surprised to see you still going at almost 2 o'clock my time.
It's only almost midnight here.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, 2-hour difference. You know, honestly, I forgot about that 2-hour difference. It really isn't that bad.
You realize everything you're saying is on Twitch, too.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
All I said is that there's been a 2-hour difference between where you live and where I live. Beyond that, I haven't said anything.
Going to take some water. I want the sustain.
Anyway. Yeah, I had forgotten
Why
about
are you not asleep?
Because I've been scrolling TikTok like a numpty.
Eric, go to bed?
Yes. I was about to. That's why I'm in here, because I'm surprised you're still streaming.
Good night, Eric.
Good night.
Your magic against mine.
Extra dose. Your attack has a chance to hit twice. I'll take it.
Clear the way.
I'm gonna do myself a favor so I don't get startled again. 1 second, friends. Gonna disconnect from Discord.
Seeds. Oh, barely made it this far.
Barely made it this far. Made it this far. Made it this far.
Yes, Echo. Please don't tell anyone, but I come from Erebus, all the way across the outskirts of the underworld. I seek the House of Hades, to slay the usurper of the throne.
Usurper of the throne. Slay the usurper of the throne. Slay the usurper.
So we either get a boost to Arctic Ring or to Ice Strike. Either of which would be good. I'll take it. Arctic
Even
Ring.
knowing you still support me.
You still support me. Support me. Support me.
Rest easy now.
Rest easy now. Easy now.
Hammer or Path of Stars. Path of Stars.
More corrupted. Greater strength.
Just need to survive 2 more encounters. One more. Gotta get my Arcana back. These guys don't count.
Show me the way.
Path of Stars next, please.
Something changed about my chaos spoon.
Did it? Which means we are back to full. And I get to boost on my Chaos Spoon. Alright, so specials. Conservation. Using fountains gives you +3 uses of your Hex. Radiance makes you impervious for 2 seconds. After using your Hex, you deal +50% damage for 5 seconds. And your Hex also fires your Omega Cast immediately. So I'm going to take the impervious for 2 seconds first. And conservation gives me +3 uses. Ooh.
It's sealed in. This is my father's realm.
Moonbeam, rank up. Nice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cast expands in size? Absolutely.
Not moonlight, that's for sure.
Let's go back and get this Psyche. And then, let's get the sludge out of here. Alright, let's go visit Charon.
Lord Charon? You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods. Here's the gold.
Hey, Grandma. Rare crop is absolutely not useful. Ice Flourish is not what I need, so we're going to take Tranquil Gain. And a Palm. And we're just going to upgrade Ice Strike.
Be safe, Lord Charon. I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
Ow.
This again.
Let's avoid the fireballs, thank you.
You'll soon be good and clean.
Damn.
Not returning yet. You shades, leave him alone.
On the plus side, I'll have a lot of moon water for
Many-fanged maws
for the fight against
turn
Kronos.
appreciatively toward the princess of the dead.
Feel better, Cerberus.
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the princess of the dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus, where waits her lifelong foe.
We're now so close, aren't we? This way. Time for another keepsake. All right. Going down. Not much farther now.
No Eris, thank God. I didn't think I'd see her here this time.
Anybody sensible would flee from Tartarus, not pause right in.
Yeah, but does Melodiway look like somebody who's sensible?
Need to recharge.
Olympian sensible and as to Economia? Worth noting that Melodiway is technically not an Olympian here. She's technically considered a chthonic god. However, it still applies.
Greetings, Father.
The monstrous hound of hell bears countless fangs as if to say, back off.
Okay.
No petting.
Such a cacophony occurred after you last visited. Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease. What transpired?
Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him, finally. And it won't be the last time.
Blood and darkness. Then you accomplished that which once took half the blasted strength of Olympus. All on your own.
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support, as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him. And for now, we can kill him.
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal. This entire plot of his is driven by the same impulse. Then kill him if you must. At least, his many deaths ought to keep him occupied.
Alright. So, Unseen Ire, after you take damage, go dark for 10 seconds, recharges in 40. Old Grudge, in your confrontation, Kronos takes a burst of damage after the first 3 seconds. Or, Deep Descent, in your confrontation, Kronos summons fewer reinforcements. I actually am a huge fan of Deep Descent, because it means I have a whole lot less to deal with while I am busy trying to kill his ass.
There. Now get out of here.
Oh, and I need to gift him before I talk to him. Oh, forgot.
Hold on, Father. Now for you.
I'll absolutely fight for a hammer. Attack split into 2 the first time they strike foes. Fuck yes.
Feels even sturdier.
Onwards.
Satyrs.
Ah, no. No idea what the fuck is going on right now.
So close now.
I don't know what all these little orb things are that keep popping up. One more. Ow.
Count right now. Oh.
Well, that fight sure was something. I could get a Hermes boon, or... What is this? Get a Death Defiance restored? Yes. 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 Let's take the double palm. And let's power up Arctic Gale. And away we go.
Come all this way again.
Yeah, to kick your ass,
The
asshole.
course of history is mine to shape. Yet you continue vexing me, as though you wish to do so in my stead. Fine, what shall it be? Shall I just go ahead and cede my rightful throne?
You don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this.
I do in fact take issue with the fates. Though they ought to be none of your concern or anyone's. Imagine being free to make your own decisions now, only to long for the weight of their yoke upon your back. How pathetic.
Okay. Ow. he really just call me a rascal?
You do not belong here. You do not belong anywhere at all.
You, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm out of Moonwater. All I have left is my Death Defiance. Means I need to fight a little bit more conservatively. That was some bullshit. Ah! Ooh. Damn. You'd think Kronos would have sand instead of dust, so with the hourglass emblem. Yeah, he uses gold sand. That's literally what it is. Remember, he drops Zodiac sand.
Kronos underestimates.
By the way,
me
that's
still,
the last round for
which means I
tonight.
have a real
I'm going
chance
to
to
talk
vanquish
to
him.
everybody, and then I'm going to shut it down.
Hey, you've been staring at that picture more and more. Happy family? Well, it's starting to get to me because I think it's starting
that makes
to get
sense.
to you. Don't get all misty on me, Mel.
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like.
Uh-huh. Sounds awful lot like dwelling on the past to me. Nothing you could have done. Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
I'll give it some thought.
Or don't.
Princess.
Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
Hello, spirits.
Happy face.
Our wards are holding fast.
Fresh from the pot.
There's our shadow,
What now?
which gives us permeation of witching wards. Finally. Gain the ability to traverse warded gateways, such as the one leading to the surface. Wards fend off no foe, but rather prevent an inexperienced princess from venturing too far.
The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell. So mote it be.
I can also get purification of fountain waters, which will enhance our fountains.
Domname si.
We've also gained Rite of Social Solidarity. Restore the Crossroads Taverna, where Shades and others rest and recover. Grants +1 Ambrosia. And
I intend to be true.
Rich Soil gives +2 soil plots. Thank goodness. I need to be able to grow more plants. Thank you.
Interesting.
That's a good trick.
We're not going to extract any more shadow right now. I don't need it.
Those sands that you recovered from our enemy. If something of his nature in each tiny grain, a key of sorts, to the dissolution of time. Do you concur?
I do. That very incantation sprang to mind. An expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his very being, to bring death to Kronos at last. He doesn't seem to realize it's possible. Still thinks I'm just an agent of Olympus.
'Tis merely evidence that our concerted efforts have not been in vain. You cross the underworld like a tempest, whilst I remain in shadows. But when the Titan's time at last comes to an end, I dearly wish to be there myself. To see the look on his face.
We'll get him, Headmistress.
They'll have 18 wilds to wait. Well, we could buy more moon dust. Not much. What a moon dust is a moon dust.
Oh, Mother.
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
A moment, Goddess.
Nemesis remains kind of fucking rude.
You got him, didn't you? Killed the bastard for one night at least. The first report I heard I scarce believed, but by the third or fourth I'd come around. Well done, Goddess.
Thanks, Odd. Though I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose.
Aye, and he'll be sore about it, I expect. But even though we're not there yet, we needed this, I think. You needed this. On to the next phase, then?
Oh, yes.
Alright, so...
Adequate.
We have some Nightshade. Now... I believe I need to grow more Nightshade, actually. So we're just going to pop some Nightshade in here.
Take all the time you need.
Rite of Vapor Cleansing. Or hold on to it so we can actually get the more useful things. Actually, no, I'm going to go ahead and do it.
As the three fates would have it, so shall I.
You build that hot springs right now,
So
Missy.
mote it
Okay,
be.
fine. Hot springs cleanse.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its waters so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
However,
If I get in, I might never want to get out.
nobody is ready for that, I believe. Why am I running around like an idiot? Oh, Dora would be open to a visit to the hot springs. Shall we visit the hot springs then?
Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for?
I love Dora so much. She's so silly.
Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
And Malinois is just adorable.
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
And bathing passes time, giving us a bunch of wiles.
Well, that was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
Because that was 12 wiles. Means my nightshade is done growing.
Here you'll grow strong.
Oh, I need cattail, not poppy. I'm an idiot. Oh well. We'll need 6 more wiles. Yeah, I'll need the poppy eventually.
Okay. Should be able to head to the surface now. The silver pool.
So we are going to equip the axe, or the crescent pick. Still can't use the Archon skull. So
May need to take new vows.
also
And that concludes our lesson for today. At ease.
I'm gonna take the staff as just a good basic weapon to take up to the top.
What ails you, young one? You have a look of consternation, which mayhaps my breadth of experience could alleviate. Go on, just spit it out.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind. That purple pack, you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So, yes, in fact, this is actually... So if you look at the bottom right, you can actually see her purse. It is enchanted to hold all that shit. So, since we're going to be going up next time, I'm going to equip the gold purse. Because, spoilers, we don't run into Arachne up above. And then, I wanted to, let's see, I can't increase my grasp just yet, and I don't have enough ash, oh, I do have enough ashes to buy other cards, though. I don't have any wool, though, and I want the seer. So I'm just going to hold on to my ashes. I could upgrade. Oh, yes, we're gonna upgrade the Wayward Son, in fact.
I understand.
It's max now, which means we regain 4 health every location, or twice that if we have less than 30%. Very, very useful. And then we're gonna exit. And that'll do it. Thank you for joining me in today's Insanity, where I apparently decided to stream, the better part of half a day. About 11 hours. I may have totally lost my mind. Can you tell I really love Hades too? Anyway, almost 11 and a half, y'all, when you consider that It's almost 12:30, and I started at 7:30. Yeah, I might be slightly insane. I really fucking love Hades 2. We will, hopefully reconvene on Tuesday. It'll probably be more Hades 2. For now, I am pretty sure there's nobody live at this point that I would want to raid, so we're just gonna call it a night here, and I'll see you all next time. Farewell.